Okay, welcome back to Tour de Valheim. I am ManCaveChris, and a special emergency stream tonight on a Saturday. Because, you know, my fellow contestant, CaperCafe, thinks he's better than me. And he went and got a whole boatload of iron on Wednesday. So that just can't stand. I will need to improve my game here, and I gotta get into the crypt tonight. I got a portal already on top of one, so it shouldn't be too hard. But, yeah, I can't let him have that. We do have a little bit of preparation to do, though, before we can do it. For one, I'd like to get my first turnip harvest, well, not first harvest, but the first useful harvest in. And that way I'll be able to have way better foods for this adventure. I also want to improve this pig pen because it's kind of awful. So I'm thinking, like, first of all, I would like to take it right off of the side of this house here. And I'm thinking maybe they won't go all the way down this hill either. I don't like these fences as much. Like, they look kind of cool, but they're not great for, like, lining up. So I'd rather change that. Is that, like, rotated all a bit wrong or something? I guess we just have to be on a bit of an angle. I'm kind of hoping that I can make this like a little fence that they won't be able to get under. Kind of like a manually constructed fence, I guess. I don't know. They might sneak through, especially the little ones. But hopefully not. We're not giving them a ton of space either, which is probably not ideal, but at this point I kind of have limited room here. So if we come off of there. Okay, piggies, enough. Snap like kind of off of there. Maybe I'll be able to break that in a second now. I'm gonna do that just in case so it doesn't like look weird. This might not work. This may be a total failure. They might just sneak right out now. We'll see. Oh, it looks like he got stuck. So that's good news. So at least my pig will be stuck. We're gonna have to go lower though, coming down the hill here. All the way down to here. Duh, pig. Pigs push me around. Yeah, we're just gonna do a little bit of chores before, you know, we get our turnips, and then we're gonna go and get the harvest going. Or I mean, get the iron farming going. We're gonna definitely, I think, be able to get a lot of iron. Caper seems to have had a very productive crypt that had lots, so good for him. Did I just hit the auto walk thing? No, okay. Of course it'd be easier if I could see, as always is the case in this game. This doesn't quite line up the way I thought, but that's alright. We're just gonna go ahead and modify it slightly, I guess. See if we can move this over. I think I can break these ones now. Pretty sure they can't get out of there, although to be honest, they might. It'd be pretty tragic if they get out. This is supposed to look nicer. I don't think it's going to. And they probably don't have enough space either, which is probably going to be an issue later. But either way, we'll give them just enough room to procreate and then become bacon. And let's see. Getting in and out of this is a bit of a pain too. I wish, you know what? I think there is a way to make a gate, like with bronze, so we might do that, because I have plenty of bronze, and I'm the bronzer. New nickname is the bronzer, so chances are we'll have the bronze we need. But let's hope that keeps them in. Let's pull out the torch. Might freak them out, but at least it's not very much space for them, unfortunately. But it's gonna have to do for now. Keeps them kind of out of my hair. I think we need to get the hoe in here too and raise the ground a bit, which I must have put away. Kind of get their pen leveled out a bit. Yeah, then one other thing I'd like to do is move over all of that bronze and stuff I found last time to here, which I think we can do pretty easily. There's an overland route for sure. We went there by land the first time. I'm not 100% certain of the way to go, but I think we can figure it out. I need to level this up higher. So shift, right? No, shift is not the one I want. I need to be in here. The little pig didn't get out, did he? No. Very good. All right. It's ugly. But that'll do for now. Pig pen. How are these doing? Not quite ready. Grab some honey. We'll probably make our garden look a little nicer later too, but it's not the priority at the moment. We're going to go and get some decent food. We're going to go to the smelting tower area where we have tons of bronze, and we're going to bring it back. I need to get some... maybe well, I could go by land or I could go by sea. I'm not sure what will be actually faster at this point. I have gone around from there before with my boat, but my boat is currently not here. Because I left it somewhere. One of the problems with having all these portals is I left my boat. Actually, I want my hoe for sure for this. Yeah, okay. And we probably might as well, we might as well get some armor on for this part. Every time I do that, man. Every time. Not what I'm trying to do. Black Forest travel. We can probably wear our armor without too much risk. Trolls, I guess, would be a problem. But the idea will be to upgrade the helmet eventually, too. Oh, no, I don't want that. What am I doing? We'll keep our bronze helmet here, for sure. We'll go with the troll. And I need to make another cape, which I can just do real quick with leftovers. I must have a bunch. Also need to upgrade Stagbreaker today for the crypt. That's going to be important. We should have plenty of stuff to do all this. There. I'm actually going to swap the level 3 one with this one. Let's see if I can swap these out. I don't know if that'll work. No, I'll just put it on, huh? Alright, that didn't quite do what I wanted. We'll equip that one. Put all this back on. And then we already have 2 spears, so I guess we'll just put that one back on too. There we go. Hey, Thomas, yeah. It's an emergency stream because Caper's trying to be better than me, and we can't have that. Oh, we're gonna get a raid right now. Well, I guess we'll deal with that first. I guess we'll have to deal with that. I was just about to leave to head to the smelting area and start trying to move all of my bronze over here while we wait for the turnips. Where do they end up? I never really know where these guys go, where they go. Oh, there's one. I'm gonna get up here and see if there's a archer. Definitely got some sort of archer. Probably a skeleton. Oh, we do have a Draugr archer. Two Draugr archers. Oh no, just the one. Okay. Well, we got our root harness on, so that's good news. Actually, I guess, you know what? This is a time to start doing one of the things I'd planned on doing anyway. I would like to raise some of this up, because I would hope to make some sort of, like, tower here, which will make this a lot easier. I'm gonna eventually put, like, a stone structure on it, but... There's a whole bunch of them down there. Ooh, a little jump shot. Oh. Got him. Yeah, we're gonna make a tower here that's gonna have a big bonfire on it to be my, like, beacon. It's gonna be nice eventually. I don't really have time for this. Well, whatever. They'll just have to hang out for a while there. These aren't ready yet, are they? No. Okay, back to what we're doing. We need to bring some wood. Not a lot. And, might need my axe for this job. Oh yeah, stuff for a cart. And we're going to see if we can get some of this metal back before we go on a trip for iron. I would like to get as much of the bronze and stuff back to the base as I can. I'm hoping I can do it over land. Let's see, is there anybody out here bugging us this time? Hopefully not. I'm pretty sure based on my map that we can just kind of travel along here, and we should be able to get back to somewhere that we recognize. Might run out of daytime though now after that raid, which is kind of frustrating. I won't be able to carry very much of this, so this is kind of why I have to do it by a cart. At least we've just had a raid, so that risk is a bit reduced. Going to be incredibly vulnerable on this trip, though. But I'd like all this to be back at base. Alright. Let's see how far we can get before I get freaked out. I think it's going to be too late or something. I mean, it is still risky what I'm doing here. If we see any stuff on the way, we could always try to mine it too, I suppose. Biggest risk would be running into a troll, I guess. Troll while I'm carting is kind of vulnerable. We know we have a big troll cave over there, but we shouldn't... Ugh. Shouldn't be close enough to spawn it in. There's a bunch of tin here I would like to get, but I really don't want to send a troll across. We'll have to probably grab some of this, but maybe later. Looks like we're going to have to deal with these guys first, though. Man, my club must be a way better level. Yeah. Well, it's also a leveled up club. That definitely helps. It's nice to have armor on again. All that time being wimpy and squishy. Alright. Oh, come on. You know, I rewatched some of my video the other day just to see about this trip. And one of the perhaps you know, oversights was to not make a path because I thought, well, whatever, I have a portal. Really shouldn't make a path. Could very well get lost doing this. Okay, so we're leaving the water. There's a crypt over there, or I mean a burial chamber over there. So we'll remember that. Obviously we've been here, there's some dead grey dwarfs. And we're about to get back into the meadow, I think, so that gives me a bit of safety. And maybe I'll, because we're in the meadow now, start pathing. Oh, wonderful. Looks like we woke up everybody. Oh, big guy. Yikes. We might need a little bit of bow fire arrows for this little group. They're a bit more than I bargained for here. Jesus. All the way back to the portal nearly. But that probably is the play. Quite a few of you guys. Let's get some levels out of our bow here. Oh my god, my aim. Such bad aim. Jeez. And the brute didn't even stick around. Oh fuck, we're wearing the root harness too. We don't want to get that. They're hot. On fire. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't spread into my area here. Lovely. Yikes. I don't think we can block them. Oof. Not really. Oh, a trophy though. Cool. Okay, well that wasn't the plan at all. Hopefully we haven't lost our cart. Anyway, our food's gonna run out shortly, so let's get moving. And maybe we can actually get somewhere we recognize. I definitely don't want to be out at night. So, we'll have to do this quickly. Mostly I just want to make sure I don't lose my cart. I've done that too many times in my other runs. It's pretty easy to get your cart lost in the woods. Okay, we were kind of moving along here and we got to meadows and we started pathing, right? Yeah, there we go. Good thing I did that, because that would actually have been... Oh, there's still more of you, Jesus. Hey, look at that. Another elder stone. Sounds like bees in there too, maybe. Another tower over there, that's why. Damn. Get this to our cart. I don't know if we're gonna make it very far here today. This was too much of a delay. We have some landmarks. That's nice. Definitely won't forget about that. Hey, Giannis. Yeah. I think it was a double tower, actually, too. Two of them. Right back here. Okay, here we go. Nice big open meadow. And also, do I have my pickaxe? No. Damn. Alright, let's start doing our pathing here. I don't recognize this though. But we need all these boar. Holy crap. Oh, maybe there's a starred boar here. Let's just get a look. Okay, well, these ones we can just kill. But let's see if there's a starred one over there that we can potentially trap. Keep this spot for later. Because that'll be handy as we get into sausage production times. Yeah. Oh yeah. 2 starred ones. Okay, great. Probably pretty far from home to be able to bring them with us right now. But, okay. Good. We gotta remember that that's there. I'm hoping I'm gonna get back to like one of the openings where I know where I'm at. I do know we've been through here before. So... we just have to not get too carried away. It's going to be night soon, though. Oh, Ecthyr. That's not the Ecthyr we fought. Definitely not the one I fought. We're gonna have a problem here. It's gonna be night. Alright, we're gonna have to start making a shelter, I think. That's fine, we can get up a shelter real quick here. Emergency shelter. Okay. This should be enough. Okay, good. We need stone. Do we not have any? Ah. That sucks that I don't have my pickaxe and no stone. That's unfortunate. Probably some over here. Hopefully. We're about to be in trouble. Alright. Get to sleep before night. I'm gonna have to probably run back to my other portal if we don't figure out where we are real quick, because not gonna make food. Certainly wasn't planning on this big of a adventure. Anyway, you never really plan for it. Maybe we're gonna have to eat some berries and stuff. Live off the land. Guess I could cook up a bit of boar too. If I had to right now. Oh. Well, this is unfortunate. I can't get out. They do, Miles. Welcome in. Hey, honestly, Miles, Thomas, sorry, I'm not really being very interactive here. I was kind of fighting for my life. I saw berries back here somewhere. Pretty sure. Didn't I? No? Okay, we're gonna cook up some boar meat. Something might have just killed my pig. I don't want that. Yeah, well, I managed, yeah. I wasn't really expecting to be dealing with all of them at once, that's for damn sure. I really hope that, like, right over here we realize where we are. Otherwise, this has been a big mistake on my part. I could have done it by boat, and I was just kind of stubborn and thought we could do it by land. I just kind of misunderstood. I couldn't really remember how far it was. I didn't think it was that bad. But let's find out. And as we go, I need berries. Okay, I guess I'll take the dandelion if you must, so that I can actually do this. Alright. Okay, good. I think that's... Yeah, I know where we are. Perfect. Whew! Alright, I'm feeling better now. I was getting a little worried there. Getting a little bit worried. But now we've reached one of our roads, so we're safe. Ish. That's good. Now we have a land route between our little tower base and home. We have a new road network in there. Oh, look at that. We still have stuff here, too. Is there anything in this? Maybe? Floating chest? Oh. Probably worth taking. Always need more rocks at home. Hey, there's the berries I need, too. Get those in a minute. Very good. I'm not sure if eating the berries is worth it yet, because honestly the carrot soup at like 3 minutes of saturation left might actually still be more of a buff than the berries, but we'll be able to eat them in a minute. As long as we can get home without a raid or anything dumb, then we'll be set. But yeah, so we got a lot of work to do tonight. This was step 1. Now I can upgrade all my items at home. And step 2 is go get iron. We got to go to the crypt. We got to build up the area around it to protect me, so I can get in there and get as much iron as possible back to base, because Caper can't be ahead of me like that. You know, I know I'm ahead of him in many other ways, but he's got a lot of iron, and that's pretty big. So I got to put an end to that right now. Hence the emergency Saturday night stream. My wife told me my parents-in-law were taking the kids tonight, and I was like, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. And he's so many days ahead of me. I asked him, I think he said he was like day 88. And I think we're at like day 67 or 68. Can't remember what I just said there, but like, all his long streams, man, I gotta catch up. So, that's the goal tonight, is to make back some ground. Alright, now I think we're gonna need the berries. And some of this wood too, why not? There's some stone there. I'll always need it. It's gonna make my cart pretty freaking unbearable to carry though. In my other run I'm working on for the next solo challenge video, I just finished carting like copious amounts of silver and iron and stuff. Oh my god. It's so hard to manage a like friggin' crazy full cart of those. Especially silver, so heavy. Unbelievable. Trying to pull that up hills and down mountains and stuff is just a pain in the butt. Oh, we have to be very careful actually. Remember I had that troll and some Draugr wander away from the raids a couple times? Yeah, they could be here. We didn't spend much time, Lily, out here in the surrounding area. There's probably still baddies in our trench, too, right now. So, just let's try not to make too much noise as we get down here. See if we can get the cart across. Yeah, like something happened there. Well, shit. It ain't going anywhere. Alright. Let's get some food in us. At least get a little bit of food in us. I don't want to eat too much right now because we might be eating better foods in a minute. Who's dying and where? I do think we have enemies still wandering. Yeah, I can hear the skeletons wandering. Oh my god, I don't have a nice direct route to anywhere. It's still too heavy? Yeah, the boars are freaking. I can hear a skeleton. I heard it a second ago. I think they're in the trench and they're possibly killing other things like wild boars, but looks like our turnips are done, or at least damn close. So we're going to be able to do that now. It's probably bad practice of me to not clear out the trench after all these raids, because it'll come back to bite me, I'm sure. Eventually, anyway. But I don't really want to spend the time. I don't have a good vantage point to get to them right now. That's what we're going to work on in the corner down there. Is a nice little tower where I can get them from. At some point, but until then. Okay, let's dump some of this stuff out of here. So, any seeds? Yes. Trophies. I think we got the new one. There we go. Don't do anything for in there. I'm pretty sure we're full up on resin, yeah. Raw meat. Dandelions were somewhere in here. The vegetables. Keep them for later. Hopefully that's it. Can I get up my steps? I don't know. Oh yeah. Perfect. Getting a pretty healthy supply of wood, which is great, because I'm going to need it as soon as we head into the swamp in a minute here. I'm going to have to build a perimeter. Okay. Now we're good. All our bronze and stuff is here again. Great. I gotta get more coal going. I gotta cook some more of that probably, but we can do upgrades to our stuff now, which is really nice. We can probably get fully upgraded helmet and some other stuff. These still full? Oh. Well, just gonna throw a pile of 46 boogers right there. Alright. Next plan. Turnip harvest, and then better food. This should set us up for quite a while. I wish that they were all roam. But I'll get the ones I can anyway. Then we gotta feed the boars too, can't forget, because I'm gonna need a lot more of that. And then we'll have to remember that we can go back and make a little 1-star boar farm that's... Maybe we can put a portal to it or something later, just so that nobody attacks them or hurts them over there. And I can just pop in whenever I need a whole bunch. That's probably smart, because it's getting difficult to get them back here. Anyway, okay. Let's go give them some food. Get them going. Start building some better foods for us. Here you go. Your weird little pen that I've given you that's very cruel and small. But now we're in business. Now we can make, well, turnip stew and black soup. Yeah, boar meat. Got lots. So that's going to give us our best foods we can get at the moment. You gotta remember to replant some of these though. So I'm thinking, if I go in there with sausage, turnip stew, and maybe, I think I need to do black soup too, because I just don't think the advantage right now of extra stamina is worth it, because there's too many things in the swamp with the level of armor and stuff I have that can still hit me real hard. So I'm gonna probably go for max health for now. It'd be really awesome if once we get iron set up, we manage to get maybe like a serpent, right? That would be pretty sweet. A lot of work to try to figure out that problem, but okay, so whatever's left over there we'll replant. And next thing I need to do, oh yeah, I think I'm behind on one of my signs too. We have a crypt sign right now. A portal called Crypt. I probably should put that up there so I don't forget what it's called, but that's okay. What are we short on here? We don't have, okay. So we can make more bronze, but we're not going to be able to make all of it. Can I do 25 at a time? No. I don't think I need tin and copper on their own anymore too much. Kind of did pretty well for that for quite a while, so. Got an extra, that's nice. Okay. So we're up to there a decent amount there, and I can cook the rest of this stuff. Oh yeah, I left my... Smart me, I left my thing full, I think. Not quite. Partially. What do you mean I don't have any coal? Did I not take it? Oh. We're gonna need definitely a lot of that. Nah, we're gonna have to make so much coal because we're gonna need it. Okay, let that make it. Harvest the rest of these. Any of them? Some of these are like stuck in the ground so they don't look done, but they are. Alright, well, whatever. We're gonna start replanting. And when I get back, hopefully, I gotta go find my boat. I don't know exactly where I left that. I think I left it at the swamp where we found the turnip in the end. You know what, actually, so here's what we're gonna do. That's a nails spot. This will be copper, tin, and that'll be iron right there. We're gonna need another chest soon, hopefully. So we're gonna be so rich by the end of this stream. What else? I guess we gotta start doing our upgrades to get our gear together here. Yeah, I'll let that go. Get our gear together. This is, I think, the one where our boat's at, so that'll be easy to go grab. But let's, yeah, let's grab. So we're not fighting much right now. We need to upgrade Stagbreaker though, and our helmet. I want my best armor I can have at the moment, or at least close to it, because I prefer to be able to take at least an arrow. You know, if I get a stray arrow or something hits me. This is probably Stagbreaker upgrade stuff, I think. Can't remember exactly what I need for that. Oh, leather scraps, okay. Bummer. Don't think we're gonna make the trip back and forth here. Drop that for a second. I mean, I really would love to have that one mod that like allows everything to be grabbed from whatever chest it's in. Full upgrade on the Stagbreaker. Solid. Okay. Okay. We might actually need the leather straps to upgrade the helmet. What do I need for that? Just 3 bronze, actually. That's sweet. Got plenty of bronze. Get that going. Yeah, I keep, you know, forgetting. I think, you know what? I'm gonna do it again. We're gonna go for a max upgraded helmet. That's gonna give me 33. Not bad. $33 armor. Put the troll helmet away for now. Should probably get organized a bit better in here too. Alright, so the Stagbreaker we're going to need when we're ready. We're not going to need it yet. We're actually going to sleep and then we're going to go in purely to build. Because I want to build around the crypt so that I have a decent amount of protection. And while I'm building, I'll probably just have as minimum stuff on me as I can. Because I don't want to... In the event I die, I don't want to literally have to just go and freaking redo all of this right away. So, just get organized here. Not sure there's much more need for deer trophies, but eventually maybe. We got extra troll armor, we got extra stuff here. Oh, if shadows cross my plot, that makes it longer? I didn't realize that. Oh, okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I have shadows, and I don't think I can do much about it, to be honest. I'm pretty sure we're stuck with that. The monstrosity of a barn is going to be kind of probably casting shadows for half the day here. So, some of these might have been in shadow for most of their lives. I'm going to go sleep, and then they're going to be ready, I think, anyway. Hopefully. Does sleeping make it? Yeah, I think we're pretty prepared, Thomas. I realize I'm slow. I'm slower than Caper. I'm more careful. I kind of have to be, right? But I'm ready. Like, we're going in there. We're going to basically just try to build an entire wall around the whole thing. And, it doesn't advance during sleep? Okay, so we'll stay awake for a bit in the night, to let it go. I guess. Or maybe we won't bother. Well, are there anything else I can be doing? In fact, maybe what I could do... I don't know if my stonecutter's going to be close enough. But yeah, so what I was thinking about here is, like, I want to have this, like a tower up here. And put a bonfire up on it as my, like, beacon. But also so I can shoot stuff that's always getting stuck in my damn trenches. And I wanted to use some stone after I, like, got it all leveled out. Probably can't this far away. I'm gonna have to go get the stonecutter, bring it closer. But we could have like a area here where it rises up, and maybe there'll be like a staircase, I guess, out of stone. And then this large area up here, the great big like castle style tower, but also like a lighthouse, because it's gonna be part of my beacon, so I know where I'm at. I should be able to see it. Probably have to cut that tree down. We'll know when we're home. Well, we might as well make some more coal. Get that ready. I'm gonna need wood though. I don't want to burn all my wood because we're gonna need to make a big wall. What I usually do for the crypts in my normal playthroughs is just do all the iron processing right beside them. But I don't know if that's a good idea in hardcore, to be honest. I'm not sure. Because it's potentially a little too risky. Yeah, that would be a bonfire spot, that's for sure. That's what I want to do there. But yeah, I'm not sure if doing the iron processing in the swamp is the safest bet. On hardcore. Hard to say. Because, like, with the walls up and stuff in my other normal runs, I've been okay. Because, like, Grogger can't break down the wooden walls very fast. Abominations probably really could, but the abominations didn't really bother me much. Whereas we know we have one bothering us already in the swamp that we have our portal on the top of. So that's kind of shitty. We might have no choice. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I think we're gonna just sleep, get the daytime. We're gonna get ready to build around our crypt. Then we'll go back in with our key and gear and stuff. We'll open it, and we'll have a chest to put things in so that we don't die with it, because I really don't feel like having to do the Elder again. Then we'll do our best. We're gonna take it slow, but we're gonna make sure we get iron, a lot of iron. In fact, I would like to have at least, you know, a boat full. So if we can get like 120 iron, that'd be amazing. Gonna need probably more than one crypt, but with double resources, you never know. Maybe we'll get lucky, find some chests in there. Alright, so I'll be right back. Okay. Man, I'm freezing cold in my basement. I'm team red, but I don't have any red sweaters, so I sit down here and I freeze. Oh, alright. Of course, Caper's only team blue because he's like, I don't have any red clothes, and I have tons of blue. I have a blue sweater right beside me, but I dare not put on his colors. That's treason. Okay, let's grab some... 68, alright. Let's grab some food. Yeah, I guess we're going... We could go deer stew. We'll have like a gazillion energy. Oh yeah. We're not gonna have a lot of stamina, but we're damn pumped up here. Okay. Tons of turnips. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, we gotta get our boat. That's first priority. Lots of stone for all our building problems later. Alright, so I think we're okay with the gear we have on us just to go get our boat. Well, look at this amount of health that I got going here. I don't think I've had that much health in hardcore ever. Okay. Oh, 50 coal. Put that away quickly. Now, our boat should be here. Where we left off and found the turnips last time. So we gotta smack that down. Bring that with us. There it is. Of course, there's a neck here. Have you been helping me already, or? I want to make sure this doesn't sink on me too far. You can help me beat it up a little bit while I try to bring it into the place I want it. Give me a push. Be helpful. You can at least be helpful. Come on. Just gonna ram it into shore here. Come on. Oh, I should have checked if there's anything in it. No. Gotta be careful here. I don't have enough stamina. I don't want to drown. Did we get the nails? Yep. Perfect. And yeah, I can make bonfires, but I don't have any more ancient bark. I used it all to make the root harness. So we'll eventually be doing that. But yeah, so we got our pierce resistance right now, which is great. Yeah, we'll leave that one like that. This is now going to be crypt. Okay. Actually. Yeah, I think the boat can just go... The boat can just go in this box for now. We have to take our other portal. There's like... I'm getting a bit confused because I got portals all over the place. The portal we're going to need to take is Swamp, which is where the boat is, which is like a little further away. Okay. We're going to... I don't know what's going to be waiting for us over here. Hopefully nothing. Maybe stuff has just busted everything up on me. I'm assuming they've been busy smashing things. Alright, let's get a look around here. Anybody? Okay, first things first. I would like to get a perimeter. So... I want to be able to do this like from up here if I can. Of these. We'll go like quite a bit ways out too. Give ourselves lots of room. And then I'll make probably a double perimeter actually. Well, I don't know if it's necessary or not, but... Oh, I hear a Draugr somewhere. We'll see him. Can't jump down until we're sure we can get back up. Oh, of course, you're an archer right away. Archer right away. Ah! Damn it! Every goddamn time. At least burn the damn Draugr. Did he die? Possibly? I gotta learn my frickin' lesson when it comes to fire arrows. He did die. Good. Ass. Showing up. Okay. Since we have a good perimeter, with plenty of room, I'll have to make a way up. I'll have to get like a big ladder to get up. Yeah. You're not going to let me do it. Pretty good reach. And then we'll have our little area up here for kind of somewhat safety, I guess. Where we'll keep our portal and probably our, whatchamacallit, workbench, because I don't want them busting it. Definitely don't want to get raids down here, though, so. Alright, this is going to be my way up. Nice and slow here. We don't need to be rushing it. Putting a little distance between me and... I don't have my poison meads, which is not smart. We'll even want to cover this, actually, too, right? Probably should put a roof on here. Might be smart. So we don't lose our stuff to damage. Not going to be a nice looking roof. But it'll work. As long as we're not here at night, we won't have to worry about wraiths. So we're basically safe up here. Good enough. Cool. Workbench, you're kind of in the way. Maybe right to the back end. Now, when we get up here, just in case someone has any crazy sniping abilities, hoping we should be relatively safe there. I don't know if there's any blobs around. But I really feel stupid not having my poison meads. Just short. Anyway, this is the kind of idea. Gives us a good safe way to get in and out. And we should be able to get in there. We should be safe. Hey, Steve. Welcome in. Got our turnip food and we're ready to crypt. Actually, I should check my turnips because I probably need to pop them out now. Yeah. Now we can replant these. How's our pigs? Is there not enough room for them to breed? Might not be. To deal with that. Do the crypts, nothing changes in crypts at night, right? Like, they're not any worse at night than they are at day. It's kind of like a burial chamber. Because normally I just use the night as an excuse to go into that kind of thing. Can't do much else, right? Anyway, after this harvest, we'll have plenty of the turnips. All right, so we need a little bit more wood. Which actually don't have a lot of wood left. That's kind of shitty. Guess we better go and get a bit of wood. Got some ready to get over there. Oh, wait. Like in real life, you don't need the, you don't go out without the right, you don't take the tools you don't need. And I don't want to die with it. I'm going to leave the cart here, although I'm actually kind of worried that perhaps this was not a good idea to leave here. On the grounds that maybe they could somehow glitch off of it and get across my thing. So, we will move it. Damn. It's nice having all this health, but the stamina, not great. Guess you don't need a lot of stamina in the crypt. But I might change out one food for stamina. I think it's probably... I'm not sure if the extra health will make the difference in the end, right? We basically just don't want to get hit. With the root harness, I think we can survive up to a 1-star Draugr Archer once. I think. I think a regular Draugr Archer on hardcore does something like 96 damage. So I can take a couple hits from a 1-star or a no star. Be like 48 after my root harness, and then my armor reduces it further by like quite a bit, so I'll be alright. But then the bigger guys, they'll stagger me big time. I'm pretty sure the 1-star Draugr will do an extra 50% of that. So in the 60s, which surpasses my stagger bar probably. Yeah. Alright. Have a couple of these. So I guess we won't bring too much. We'll take our turnip stew. Black soup. Then we'll carry like an extra backup food. These are like our emergency backups. So we don't waste too much good food if we need to eat a little bit. We need some stones because we want to make a fire. And yeah, that should be good. We're gonna make a chest. Definitely gonna make a chest in here. Oh, I should have the key. Oops. Well, let's get our wall up all the way first, right? Now, perhaps I even want to have a backboard here. Just a floating one, whatever. It doesn't need to be pretty. I don't want to get shot. And we should cover it. No. With these ones? So we can repair stuff here. Nice. Good. Here we also... We have to think of everything. Don't want some cheeky bastard shooting me in the ass going up my ladder, knocking me off outside of my walls or something. Okay. Feeling relatively secure here. This could have been done better. Just gonna like double up. Okay. Crypt number 1. Relatively secured, I'd say. I'm sure this is crazy overkill, but you know, you gotta be careful. You really do. I'll have to just, if I had like time and wood, I would just cover the whole damn thing. Just make a roof like across the whole thing. Alright, we don't want to have too much on us because iron's heavy. Care about that. I actually do care about that. You know what? Take that back. Never know when you're gonna need another torch. I don't have a freaking headlamp. I'm not lucky. Like the CaperCafe. Okay, swamp key. Ah. Patinga. Stagger. Axe, don't need. Bow, we do need. Flint arrows, probably our best bet. In case we do have to deal with some Draugr through the wall or something. We'll keep the club and the shield. We don't need the hoe in there. It's probably all we need, right? I think so. The best kill is overkill, indeed. Bring an extra little bit of resin. Not worried about losing resin. Anything else I'm forgetting? It's pretty much all we need for crypting, I think. The big hope is that we go down the stairs here and we get in and we don't have a frickin' like 2-star Draugr archer that's sitting there that just shoots me as soon as I walk in. That would be really unfortunate. So that's the big risk, I guess. Okay. Unlock. Crypt key, put away. Whew. Shield up, I guess, just in case. Okay, good. 2 doors blocked. 3 doors blocked. Perfect. This is the kind of crypt I like to see. Safety in all directions. Double check that. Yes. Wonder bar. Perfect. Okay, we're in business. Probably hit you guys already. Yeah, eat it. Do a body pile in there or anything? I don't have a pickaxe. Good lord. Maybe we're not as prepared as I thought we were. I'm gonna just sleep, I think, too. I don't know if the crypts are any better or worse at night, but I don't want to have an accident where I pop out and there's a freaking wraith. Wraith hanging out there. I don't know how much damage wraiths do. But it's probably a lot. Pickaxes. I have 2 now. Okay, where's my iron one? Or my... Did I made a copper one, right? Or a... Didn't I? I swear I made a pick. Or did I just think about making a pick? I made a helmet. I made... No, I swear I thought I made one. Where would I put it if I did? What? Didn't I make one? Interesting. I really swear I made one. I wouldn't have dumped it in like some stupid chest, would I? Could it be out at tower base? Maybe I left it there by accident? I thought we made a bronze pick. Huh. Son of a gun. Maybe I didn't. Alright, well, I guess we better make one. Although, to be honest with you, I don't have a belt, so like one pickaxe durability worth is all I'll be able to carry, and I'll just keep going back and repairing it, I suppose. No sense in building it until I might as well just wait and build an iron one. Yeah. I swear I built one. I'll have to review the tapes. I've been like cheated. Been cheated out of my bronze pick. It's quite possible we just thought about it and didn't do it. Alright. Okay. So, hopefully this crypt is full of good stuff. And I don't have to friggin' search around today for too many more. Oh, best day of days. Day 69. Potion is still up for a little while, so good. I should really brew some more. You know? Hopefully we have the necktails for it. Might as well have that going. We're gonna need it. Yeah, exactly, right? I know I don't need the bronze pick. It was just more to... because I only have one of my picks left, because I died to a stupid one-star skeleton so long ago. Lost my 2 antler picks. Alright, food is going to run out again soon, and now we're going to need our better foods just in case. So, we'll take a couple. I already got the sausage. Onward. Yeah. Cool. Let's get some iron. Hopefully we'll also get some chain in the chests. That would be solid. That would be really good. Chain and lots of ancient bark and stuff. Just things we need anyway. Alright, let's we got chests right away. That's nice. Blob gone. I think we broke the chest, possibly. Something broke. Okay, we gotta try not to take out too much here. Can't tell what I'm hitting. Is there a guy there? I don't think there is. Only a dead one. I gotta be careful about archers around corners and stuff. Alright, looks like we're safe in this room. Good. Come on! Lots of iron. Oh. Although I'll take bark. I can't really right now. Alright, well, this is going to just use this chest as our storage facility. Cool. We don't really need the mushrooms. We're just going to be slow and steady here. Correct for what, Steve? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Also, I gotta mine every single little dot worth of this. And obviously we decided to go left, so we're going left, so we won't go that way, we'll go this way. Ah, the pickaxe, yeah, totally. Totally. Alright, so we'll go left. I think as long as we're relatively smart about this, like, obviously there's risks, but like they're well mitigated. One thing I might consider not going down if I find it is the sunken passages where you have to swim. Because those can be kind of shitty in the sense that, like, you might be swimming into an archer and, you know, kind of a problem. Obviously, if we run into too much of that, you know, we'll be missing out on too much if we don't do it, but if they're not required, I won't do them. Sucks to break the torches. Also, we gotta be watching out for Draugr elites. They'll probably kill me in one hit. I think we got everybody. We're good. Very slow and systematic, but hey. I hate that I'm gonna break all those torches though, that's a bummer. 20 iron already. Oh yeah. Okay, let's eat. And I think our mead's gone, yeah. Oh yeah, got a whole bunch of friends in here. Chest room, nice. Archer, not so nice. Is he up on the... I think he might be up on the thing too. May not be able to hit him from here. Yeah, we're gonna probably have to shoot this guy. Just a regular. Guess I still got fire arrows. Don't think they're weak to fire at all. Chest is, sadly. Anybody else around the corner? Oh, the stag breaker, like, thing freaked me out. Like, what the hell kind of enemy is this? I thought it was like some horned demon. Jeez. Okay, I just want to keep an eye on our time too, because 24 scrap iron, baby. This is amazing. This is tight spot. 24 in that chest. We're crushing it with the amount of iron we're gonna get here. Okay. Some nice arrows too out of that. Switch to flint for now. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna wanna go and repair our pick in a minute too. If this is a big crypt and it's got a lot of goodies in it, like, we're not gonna even have to do another one for a little while, which is nice. Like, this will be a big relief, because then I can progress considerably in upgrades and things without having to do too much more crazy risk in it. Alright, so we're going left, right? Left. Hey, Damon! How's it going? Yeah, free dinner. Yeah, obviously. Always take free dinner. We're on an early stream day. Just collecting the iron. Trying to best caper. Oh, whoever this is a big boy. I think. Took a lot of hits to kill. Jeez. Oh, we've got like 60 iron already, man. It's crazy. This is the thing, like, my one advantage. The double resources. And this is where it really shines. Safe? Everybody gone? Very good. Yeah, we're cooking with iron. We had like 24 in one chest already too, which was solid. I already got like, yeah, 62. Amazing. And I've already almost got all the withered bones I need for bone mass too. How do you like that? Crazy, right? No onions, but that's on the, like, not maybe tonight's to-do list, but that's one of the things, like, I gotta get going in the tier skip stuff. I don't think we're ready to fight bone mass for a long time. So, like, yeah, I think we're gonna have to chance the mountains a little bit. We have a big mountain, we know where one is. We have a portal near it. So, this is a dead end, I think, right? No, it's not. Okay, well, we gotta go and repair. Bam. Look at that. So let's get rid of this stuff. Exactly 300. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely do onions before bone mass. What's our day? 12 minutes. Okay. This should not be nighttime. We built the whole thing around here to keep me safe. None of this stuff is iron, right? So we just take this all back with us right now. The next question, though, is how the hell am I going to get the iron out of here? Without the Megan Yord, not very fun. Not going to be very fun at all. That's a boat box. Oh, well, I guess we can build our bonfire now. We don't really need any more wood. Our treasure chest we moved up here. And now that's full. Oh, alright. Guess we're gonna need a second treasure chest. Deal with that later. All the withered bones that we need. Not really sure where I want to put like boss items. Up here, I guess. I don't know. But we're set for that. And we got plenty of whatchamacallit? Scraps. Good haul. Good haul so far. And now I guess we better eat again. We're gonna need to eat a minute. We're gonna have to start thinking about getting this stuff out though. I'm not exactly sure the way we're gonna do it. Like, we're gonna have to figure out a way to get like, because this is the swamp, if you recall, where the troll, the 2-star troll is, right? So I gotta get, like, I gotta safely be able to get to the coast. It's not that far, but we ran into an abomination. There's an abomination between here and there. And I don't even remember the way. I think it's that way. I think it's just straight over there. So we'll have to, like, hoe ourselves a little path. We're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna chance carting in the swamp. That's probably not smart. Yeah, it's not a problem of knowing where to go as much as it's just the physical moving of all the iron. Right, like, ideally I get enough back in one run to make a better boat, the long boat, and then I'll be able to go crazy. Oh, I should have got another potion. Yeah, hold on. Well, it's almost night. Let's just just a dead end, is it? Yeah. No sense in trying to swim down there. Let's scrap that. Okay. Do we have another way out of there left of us? No. So now we can go down here. Yeah, we know how to sail back from the swamp that we're in. It's just a matter of getting out of the swamp to the Black Forest where our boat can be. And I just think we'll have to run with, you know, whatever we can carry at a time. The run, like, I don't want to use a cart because of the vulnerability of it, but in a way a cart would be smart. Because the cart will not be deleted if I die. So maybe there's some merit to that. Maybe we're gonna have to do like a little bit more naked swamp runs, making a path. Alright. Poison mead is up, so we're not gonna push our luck any further here. That was an archer too. Okay. Back to base. So we're up to... yeah, look at that. Boom, 73 iron already. It's fantastic. Let's get out of here before nighttime, though. Go get some more meads. Have a sleep. This crypt so far is decent size too. It's got like multiple chambers in that one direction. Sweet. Those are still working. Take 2 more of these. The reason I only carry like a small amount at a time is really just so I don't die. Withered bones. I've already got the 10 I needed. Where did I put them anyway? Up here? Yeah. Whatever. How's our boars doing? Did you make a baby? I don't think you can, because you're just like that unhappy in your pen. I'm gonna have to give them a bigger place to live, I guess. Or I didn't give them enough food. Yeah. I need you guys to be happy, capable of procreation. Although honestly, you guys are kind of not important anymore, though. Yeah, at the beginning I found a couple of one-star boar or two. Now I know how to get to. Are you gonna go on expedition to try to find the trader around your home islands? Huh. Well, personally, I really didn't intend on like a purpose voyage for that. I just figured I would hope for the best to find it eventually, right? Not a bad idea though, especially given how far out we are. Like the swamps that we've been in are pretty far from the center, so I think Eldor could definitely be spawning at that range. Okay, day 70. Gonna need to re-eat here. Back we go. Go ahead and drink that. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was just kind of hoping naturally we would find it. I guess my only way to really try and find it is going to be to sail along coast and just hope to see it, right? I don't have much other luck than that. Yeah, last time that by the coast was huge. Like, that was super awful. Or awesome. I mean, if we get lucky like that again, then that would be awesome. But yeah, I'm a little worried that it'll be harder than that this time. Okay, what was in here anyway? Another... This one might be a dead end. Need another chest. With chain. I'd love it if I could get all the chain I need right now. Without having to fight any friggin'... Is there another piece there somewhere? Sometimes they like glitch in the wall, huh? Yeah. If I could get some chain without having to fight a wraith, that'd be cool. Yeah. It's pretty tough to find, right? I mean, it's really luck. I don't know if he really has any preference to spawning on the coast. Is this a dead end one? Yeah. So, in the end, I would probably just have to start running like a grid pattern through Black Forest. Is there no more here? Okay. Oh, wait. Muddy scrap pile. I saw you. You're in there. You could be more iron. Like stuck on the floor though. Whatever. Okay. 5 more. That's the way back, right? Pointing that way. Yes? I think so. Yes. Our iron chest. I took all my wood. Probably not smart. I should have kept a little bit of wood so I could have made another torch if I needed to. It's okay, I can get some wood here. Wonderful. Man, these crypts are just great. They provide everything you need. Yeah, I mean, again, it's like, if we find them, we find them. If we don't, well, we know how to manage. It's just annoying. Like, especially, it's going to suck really bad for dealing with Motor, the Dragon Egg. Is this another dead end one? Yeah. But I can carry one at a time, and I'll just have to get them down to the spot and drop them. A couple more. Okay, cleared. This left side is cleared. Yeah, seriously, some advertising would be great, right? If the guy wants to make some trades, you'd think he'd be interested in advertisements. Oh, hello. Did you die? I heard a kind of what sounded like death. Anybody standing anywhere? Okay. Clear. But yeah, I'm gonna probably be going to like need a. I don't think I'm gonna use it like Black Forest's base locations too much. I kind of just want to stick with my main base as best as I can. I really am happy there. I just would probably make little outposts and whatnot in different areas. And hopefully one of those outposts ends up just being near the trader somehow. But I think I have to treat this run as if I'll never have it, so we just have to play that way. Silver's going to be really frustrating because of it. Because I think silver's one of the heaviest, right? I mean, it might even be the heaviest. So the mountains in general will just be a bad time. Doesn't take long to fill up on black metal scrap either when you're running around the plains. I don't know if we're just hitting a piece of wood. Don't know what we're hitting here. I think anybody's in there. Ah, yeah, Ymir flesh, you're right. I need it for Frostner? I guess, is what you're alluding to? Okay. Sometimes there's chests in these rooms. Chests, no chests. Some money. Oh yeah. Ah, just treasure. Too bad. Okay, 2 minutes. 8 minutes into the day, that's all cleared. A few mystic items, oh, okay. I didn't do a lot of work with mystic items. Obviously I made a lot of magic items in my magic playthrough, but I didn't do any of the cool, like, elemental weapons. Yeah, I guess you're next. We're gonna break our pick again. The withered bones, honestly. God, I don't even need these. Oh, that's not the way. Oh, the iron sledge, yeah. Right. Oh, there was a scrap iron above ground there. That must have been from, like, one of the things that was stuck in the wall or something. Okay, what's our day like? 9 minutes. We got lots of time. This can be a dump chest for other stuff here. I guess we'll start iron stacking out here. Food's gonna be running out shortly though. Poison mead back up. Can't forget that. I don't know if a blob would be smart enough to AoE me through the muddy scrap, but I can see that happening. Being really bad. Do we have somebody on like a ledge? Hopefully this is clear. Yeah. Jeez, this is great. All these muddy scrap piles are great. I want to do the like electrical pole axe, you know, the Himmel whatever it's called. That one would be nice. Himmelhavel? I don't know. Sure could use the light right now. I guess Caper had the luxury of a flashlight when he was down here. His headlamp. Okay, good. 12 minutes. Frostner would be great to get early and come back and have against bone mass, right? That'd probably be nice. Dead end. I wish there was a way to put a torch like on the ground. So I could just like stand it up against the wall or something. Off, you know, not wearing it, but still getting light. Be nice. 6 more. Okay. Fenris, huh? Fenris might not be great for hardcore though, huh? Armor value is pretty low, isn't it? I guess it's fine if you are just like zipping around. And I guess you get some resistances and stuff, right? I never used it. Never really did. I've done it one. I've gone in some frost caves in my normal playthrough, but I thought I saw some more in there. Oh. Okay, clear. Man, that first couple of rooms was really packed, but it's gotten a lot slower. But we're almost to my goal of 120, a boat full. Okay. Last pathway, I guess. Oh no, we still... Jesus, that was just the left. Oh man. Okay. I wonder if this is going to be better than the black suit now. With the 7 minutes on it, it's hard to say. A bunch of them in here. Maybe we got a spawner. Fang spear. You know, actually, I was thinking about it the other day for the planes. Obviously, root harness because I'm gonna have to be on, which means I'm gonna be very vulnerable to the shaman and their fireballs. But because of those damn mosquitoes, and it's being really hard to time, I was thinking maybe what I would do is actually go spear, and if I can find the if I can kill a serpent on shore and get the scales, then I would have the serpent scale shield in one hand and a spear in the other, and root harness. And I would actually tank the hit and then kill it. I think that would work, because the spear's so damn fast to attack, plus you can throw it if you have to, right? With the double resistance to pierce, I think I can tank hits from mosquitoes, and since there's no starred versions, then I think it's pretty much a given. And then I'd be able to follow up real fast with the spear. Yeah, Yagluth and Frost would probably be a good idea too. Okay, so we kind of got screwed on this arm being small. Still, we're doing good here. One more big chest full will be amazing. But we're pretty much at boat capacity, I think. There we are. Boat capacity breached. So now we're just getting what we can carry on our person, which won't be much. Okay, I think now's a good time to eat. Any more? Pickaxe is broken. Jesus. I wasn't expecting it to blast through all like right in one shot there. Alright, so we got a little bit more opportunity here. Boom. 17 minutes, so that'll probably be it for this day. Go back to base. We can take this with us. And the swamp key can come back with us too. You know what? We're not even getting a chance walking with that anywhere in the swamp. That's precious. Killing the Elder again is kind of just annoying. I mean, maybe we'll do it later just for the sake of having the extra trophy to mount somewhere, but it's not even a cool trophy, really. Acthier trophy's worth killing again just to get it, because it's cool looking. Treasure is just blowing up. Haldor, we really need you. Withered bones, way too many. Perfect. Great timing. Up our meads again. Don't need them all though. Let me just take a few. We're gonna need some more food though. Leather scraps, you know, like an something you just don't think you're gonna get a lot of in there, but you do. Okay, let's put this key away before I forget. Die with it. Should be tragic. Okay, so I mean, we're a boat full already, so we're gonna finish this crypt obviously, but then we're into Operation Get the Iron Home, and that is gonna be a chore. I think we're gonna end up having to go through the other portal first and start making a path. Maybe even recruit our 2-star troll friend again. Because he was probably going to be our best opportunity to clear out things. And then we'll have to get back here and start cooking. Do we have this filled up? No. Get her filled. Always filled. As soon as we get that iron back here, we want to process right away. Cool. Sleep time, I suppose. I don't like wasting time, but not much I can do at night right now. I'm kind of done building for quite a while. I think I got most of my stuff, although I guess once we get the iron home and we have a decent amount, we'll have all kinds of new comfort things to build. But we didn't get any chains yet. That is important. Obviously, I would love to have a great big iron cooking thing and then be able to make serpent stuff. Oh, shoot. My sausages, I can't eat them yet. Oh, no. Guess there'll be black soup replacement when we get to it. All right, let's finish this. Then we'll figure out what we can actually carry. I don't like it. I mean, it's risky, right? I don't want to die with like a full stack of 30 all that much. But I'm not going to carry them one at a time. So we'll have to see what's practical. If I strip right down to naked, I can carry most, but then I also will die easily. Okay, so we did all that. Now we gotta do this. Alright, left again. No bone mass pointing stone either. That would be huge. I don't know if Caper found one, but I would love to know where it is before him. And locate it. Finding bone mass won't be as hard as finding the elder, I don't think. And also, I haven't found them overly rare inside the crypts either. My experience, it's like 1 in 2 or 3 crypts ends up having a stone. So let's hope that holds true. Found one quick? Aw, damn. Alright, well, I guess then he's really only got to make his iron stuff and he'll be able to go to bone mass pretty much right away. I know he's going to get ahead of me. Oh, before even going into the crypt. Oh, I found an above ground one. Lucky him. I would like an above ground one too. It'll be easier for me to orient. But yeah, that's going to be... like, he's gonna get ahead. I mean, there's no way around that. Hopefully bone mass gets him flustered a few times. But I don't expect I'll be able to beat bone mass for him. Oh, he doesn't have turnips though? Okay. Well, that's a loss. I would prefer turnips over the bone mass stone. For sure. Turnips can be elusive. The bone mass stone is a given eventually. I don't know if anyone else is in there. Anyone? I think we're clear. A ways from succeeding. Yeah. Well, again, though, for him, like, resource gathering is slower. But boss finding is, like, mega easy. So, this is where I'm, like, currently having my advantage. In between bosses, I can really, like, get way... Like, I got all that bronze a lot faster than he can. I'm getting iron probably pretty quick compared to him. I mean, I know he did have a lot, but who knows? He might have done multiple crypts to get that. Like, one crypt and I'm at a boatload already, right? Like, I can't even carry this last one. Like, yeah, 5 stacks nearly. Turnips are good. We're like deep in turnip production right now. Alright, that was it. No stone. Only 2 chests. 3 chests, but no chain. But a lot of iron. Don't complain. Unfortunately, I don't know where any other crypts are though. So now we're gonna have to go back to searching the crypts after we get the iron home. Can I get it? Ah. I don't know if this is gonna be popped up on the surface. Oh well. Okay. Great. Cleared. Now. Plenty of time to start moving this into the outside chest. Let's see. How many can I actually do at a time? We can probably do 20. Yeah, we can do about 20. We got a bit of junk on us, maybe 21. Yeah, I mean, I know that the base is cooler than his because I put a lot more time into it, I suppose, right? And I didn't have a choice. I need a base, and I need it to be a good defended base because otherwise I'm in trouble. Oh, I didn't know there's a ruby on there. Alright, can we do 20 right in one shot here? Maybe 21? 21 on the dot. With the gear we have right now, 21 is our limit. I'm not sure. I guess, yeah, like I was saying, I'm going to go back to my portal. And I'm going to take the other way. Like, I'm going to start making a path from the other way. And then I'll put a bonfire or something. And then I'll come back here and be able to hopefully see the bonfire. And then path to that. And then maybe I'll be able to do some quick shuttle runs out of here. It's gonna be annoying. I could try carting. I might. If I can get a good clean path, I will probably do a cart. Only simply because that way death is not gonna make all my iron disappear. Because that would be awful. In my eyes, I'm winning the race, and that's all that matters, Damon. Awesome, thank you. I mean, Caper was chirping me pretty hard on Friday. Pretty hard. That everybody thinks he's the best and super awesome and everything in combat, and I suck. So, you know, shots fired. But when I send him a nice pretty picture of my oh, one too much. Man, these are heavy. A nice pretty picture of my copious numbers of iron later. Well then, we'll see. We'll see. Perhaps we'll be laying in the dragon bed or sailing in the longship or something of note. Alright, and I'm just gonna have to rough it out now. Okay. So I don't want to take too much. I'm not going to tear a lot of this down yet, because this is kind of a good like area. Take this junk though. Get rid of that. All right. So there's our haul. Pretty much 5 stacks. One short of 5 stacks. Solid. There might even be a piece of iron that like popped up through the ground here somewhere, because of my like mining things in the walls. Maybe not. That's too bad. Anyhow, whatever. More than him. At least more than he showed in that picture. So now, what's our time like? 9 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna go back home. We're gonna drop off some stuff. We're gonna go back into the portal that's on the other end of this swamp with minimal gear, just decent foods, but a hoe. And from there, we will work towards a decent path. Then we'll build a bonfire on it or something. Oh man, I really need to. I need to find Haldor Bat. I mean, look at this. There's that. There's the overflow. Jeez. Good on entrails. Not a lot though. We'll get many more as we go. No Draugr elites, and I don't know if there were any spawners because I guess I would have blown them up maybe before. But yeah, that's a good haul for sure. Great haul. Okay, so let's drop off some gear. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Keep my stuff here, I guess. Armor. It's risky. It's risky to have it. I don't really want to die, though. I mean, like, we're not really in the business of dying here. So, we'll have to just give it a go here, I think. Losing this would be annoying, but none of this is unrecoverable. We have enough root to make one more. So, it's fine. Oh, where to put you? Okay. Food. Probably almost out. Yeah, we need to make some more turnips foods. I don't think we're gonna do black soup. Right now. But we'll definitely do more herb stews. Yeah, I really want onions just simply because then I can, like, I'm thinking I can probably find a safe-ish way to deal with drakes and wolves. Like, build something, right? Drake's a little bit more brain. But, how much do I want? Just one, I guess. Keep one. One of them. Got a sausage already, and we'll just go for some carrot stew. We're going to want some stamina for this part of the job here. And we'll put one of these away. We'll have one on. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to get like ice cream and wolf jerk or wolf skewers going. That would be huge. Huge level up. Cool. What's our day like? We got time still. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna take a real life bathroom break. Then we're gonna go in and we're gonna start working our path from the one side until we get into decent range of our other area. Then we'll build a big bonfire. I'll have to come back for the materials for that, I guess. Be right back. Okay. Alright. Let's get a pretty decent amount of stamina. Let's do this. So we want to go to Swamp. Now, Hoenn in there is probably going to attract our 2-star troll buddy. So that's kind of a problem. We can't survive a hit from him no matter what we're doing, so like I guess I'm not too concerned about my health for him. But if we see that troll, we gotta bail. Or at least drag him to the swamp. We got a lot of stamina right now, so that's working in our favor. I should be able to cart through this. It's a bit rough, but maybe I'll do a bit of hoeing down here in the coast area just to clean that up. Let's just find out where the troll's at right now. Probably over in there somewhere. Because hoeing's noisy, right? It's going to drag everybody over. Wait, what am I thinking? I don't need to do any of this. I can just put my boat like way the heck over there. Yeah, of course. Think smarter, not harder, as they say. Okay, so he's up in there usually. Who knows? But we're gonna not worry about him right now. Yeah, okay. Got a skeleton archer over there. He's just kind of hanging out, so we gotta go deal with him, I guess. No star. Ow. Bad dodge roll. Maybe the boat could be here? Or is this too close? Well, that's a 2-star? Holy fuck. That's a 2-star, isn't it? Purple? Shit. Shitty shit. We might need the troll. I can't handle that guy. I don't think there's any way I can handle that guy. He's not an archer. Well, yeah, we could shoot him with a bow, I guess. Oh yeah, maybe we can bring the boat right to here even. Leeches could come over here. But I think we can do it. There's a bunch of Draugr there. But we're gonna, this is where we got a path to. I think it's just in there. Not far in there. Fuck, there's a lot of shit around here. Okay, well, we've scouted. I think we will probably need the troll. Guess if I... Yeah, there's a leech already chasing that poor deer. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, don't you dare, man. Oh, shit. 2-star, goddamn. Okay, well, we need to go get the boat anyway. Oh, why does there have to be a 2-star there? Well, we'll get up on a rock and we'll shoot him, I guess. I guess that's our best bet. I don't really want the troll, because, like, the troll is cool and all, but then he's going to be all stirred up, and he's just going to be a freaking mess in there, and I'm just worried that I'll get in my boat, and then he'll come wandering over and just one-shot my boat and all my stuff, and just, I don't need that kind of stress in my life, so... Hey, why is my, I guess the roof doesn't count on these. The kitchen's kind of in disrepair here. Well, that's annoying. Another thing we'll have to fix up later, I guess. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna need our boat stuff and our bow. And I guess, flint arrows are probably fine. This is gonna take a lot of them. Try to get one sneak attack on them at least, but we're gonna have to sleep first. Yeah. Not a fan of a frickin' 2-star Draugr in the way. Although I will be fine to get all the entrails. Because he's going to drop like 8 for me. Skeleton trophy. Okay. Boat box. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, so we gotta jump up on a rock and shoot him. Don't have any rocks. I don't have... I could make a pillar, I guess. Might have been better, but... should be able to jump up on any of these rocks. Okay, and I don't have a... do I have a workbench here still? Anywhere? Yeah. Okay, we got a boat. Yeah, he's a purple 2-star guy. I think that's 2-star, right? Green is the 1-star. So he is a 2-star nasty guy over there. I don't know where he's gone to either. Yeah, we gotta kind of be smart about this. On the one hand, getting the troll involved would kind of be awesome for dealing with all this. But again, like I say, that could get out of hand. I don't even know where he is right now, but he's usually over there. But we just gotta get on a rock like here. He's not an archer, so... we just gotta get him to chase us and then just shoot him from a rock. Okay, we actually need your help. Oh, there's a leech down there. That's not great. I'm gonna do this. Okay, where is he? There he is. Okay, nobody else? Hopefully. Oh god, there's a blob. Don't see me. Blobs. I should have had Stag Breaker with me. Would have been an intelligent way to do this. I wish I had the mace too, because then I could do a down attack, right? Ugh. Where'd he go? You must die, man. You're not fucking survivable. Glad you're dumb. Don't try to run. Oh, fuck. Fuck. That's kind of annoying. That's a pretty good shot. Okay. All right. All right. Next. Jeez. Good thing we had our club. Okay, now there's like a dozen skeletons over here. And more Draugr. And a very upset deer. But this is the path we have to go, unfortunately. We got all those guys. I don't know where the crypt is. I think it's not far. It's not far. Oh, we need the blood bags. We don't want to get wet. Yeah, it's over here somewhere. Start hoeing, all these guys are gonna know. Oh yeah, the blood bag back there too, yeah. There's an archer. Not ideal. Okay, well, I guess we gotta start taking these out, don't we? Oops. Stop moving. You might get the troll pissed off if you go too far over there, man. Isn't quite going how I'd hoped. I don't know what I was really thinking, expecting would happen. Where'd he go? Now our foods are running low too. Okay. One skeleton to deal with. Then we're gonna put a fire here or something, try to spawn proof some of this. Of course I don't have any frickin' stone ever. Yeah, the Draugr, that there's an archer over there we gotta stay away from. Slow and steady. Just need another rock. Yeah, you drop rocks, don't you? Is it a meadows? I didn't really realize. Over here? Wasn't really paying attention. You're right. I think it is a meadow. Like the teeniest little tiny sliver of one. That's funny. Alright. Fire. Ow. Can we get a half decent amount of pathing through here? Not really. Not going to be able to get a big path up here. It's early, I can hear something, but... I kind of want to take that Draugr out. He's a bit more of a problem. Can't really hide from him, and I don't know how big he is, or if he's a 1 or 2 star. Okay, let's just do a little reconning in there, I guess. We have a decent amount. We have some poison power still. Or poison resistance, so... We just need to get eyes on our crypt. Over there. I don't remember where it was. Not another frickin' archer. Okay, there it is, maybe. Not sure. Not sure where it is. Thought I saw a light there, but this archer being here is a pain. I would have thought I would have saw like all my big building stuff. Oh, there it is. Look. There, maybe. That be it? Yeah, I see it. Okay, it's right there. Okay. I know that won't burn very well, but at least it's a pathway. So we know... We never actually made a way in. Oh, that's a 2-star archer. Fuck. I think he is. He's purple. Oh, why? Why, game? Why you gotta do that to me? Why you gotta put 2-star goddamn archer in my road? How am I gonna deal with that? How the frickin' hell am I gonna deal with that? We need the troll. I think we need the troll. I can't fight that guy. He'll kill me in one hit. Deal with this blob maybe, but... Oh my god, this is just painful. Pure pain. Well, we're out of food now. Slow as hell trying to get this out of here. Yeah, 2-star Draugr archer does, I think, like, I don't even know, almost 200? Something ridiculous. It's that high. Almost 200 damage. I cannot survive that. I mean, with Rude Harness, I might not die from the first shot, but I mean, there's no getting around the being staggered bit. Like, there's no getting around that. I know what you're saying, Steve, but it's like it's a game of like I can't make a single mistake. I don't even know, like, honestly, a 2-star Draugr archer might even kill the 2-star troll. Like it's hard to say. If the troll struggles with his pathing, that's like, obviously if the troll gets to him, it's over for the Draugr, but like, I mean, holy fuck. That is nasty business. If I could draw him away and at least get him, like... Maybe I can get him from my base, actually. From my iron area, my crypt. That would be easier, I think. To get him from there. Because he's not too far. But if I want to try to aggro him, I'm going to have to, like, throw a spear and aggro everything in the freaking swamp. This is a bit of a problem. This is not part of what I'd wanted to deal with here. We're gonna have to come up with a plan for this because he's in the way. There's a actually we're probably gonna have to go the other like more middle route and stay off of the water edge. Because there was a non 2-star over there that maybe would be a little easier to deal with. We could pop back into the crypt for a minute. Hey, drumstick. Oh wow. Well, hey, I'm happy you got back into it. Yeah, no, I know you're right, Steve. I know there's a way to do this, but it's like, oh, 2-star. Why? Why's it got to be a 2-star? After already having another 2-star, but that's hardcore for you. Let's see. Whereabouts was he? So like, he's over in there somewhere, I think. Because we've got that little building. And yeah, I think he's in there somewhere. Out of view. Of course. Our abomination friend's probably back by now too. I'm gonna need to... Did I bring any wood with me? Yeah. We're gonna need a little way out of here anyway. Like, this is where I would like to fight him if I could. It'd be like from here. Because he'd probably just clip into the building the whole time and I could probably find a way to hit him. Oh, that might be another crypt over there. That's a good find. At least there's a light there. Okay. There's a little, like, hut thing there. Something. What to do, what to do. Well, I'd like to get some steps on the outside of here. What the hell? Leech. Let's just make this easier. You see something over there? Okay, we just don't want to be here at night. We just gotta make sure we don't stay too late. Ow. Yeah, where are you? Bastard. Go and tell that maybe that's him. I can't tell. I should have hit whatever that was, I felt like. Maybe just too far, it's not rendering in. Oh, it's a blob. Oh. Yeah. They might make them janky on purpose. This is the thing, right? So, like, we got the iron. But how do we get it out? Oh. Over there, maybe? Is that him? Or is that just the same blob? Okay, but we gotta remember where that guck tree is, because that guck tree is a landmark. I'm pretty sure it's just there. I could probably just take a run past him. I mean, if I'm running the whole time, he's not gonna hit me likely, unless I get stuck. It's risky, because it's a death sentence if I get hit. I mean, the 2-star troll battle would be worth doing, I guess, to get him just riled up and pulled out of there. We're gonna have to do something about this, because I need to get that iron home. It's no good to me. It's no good to me stuck there. But I don't think carting's happening. I'll be too slow and vulnerable. Oh, our other turnips might actually be ready too. T73, okay. Booyah. That's a lot of seed. Perfect. Now we basically have turnips forever. I'll just do this because I'm gonna procrastinate my scary next situation. This is what, like, this is where I start freezing up in hardcore. I'm like, oh my god. Gotta get this guy out of the way. Gotta get through all that mess. I don't think we've got room for all these. How much more is there? Jesus. Well, safe to say I win. I am Turnip Lord. Tell Caper I'm the Turnip Lord as well. Yeah. Okay. Okay, alright. Let's go put a bonfire. If we get a bonfire going, I'll know where I'm at. That'll give me no more concern as to where I'm going, at least. We'll see it, hopefully, easily enough. I don't have a lot of Sterling cores left, though. I don't even know where they are. Gonna have to do another barrel chamber at some point. I guess we need a bit of real wood to fuel it too, huh? Okay, that'll be enough for to make it, I think. Yes, good. Okay. We gotta do this from the other way. All hail the Turnip Lord, yeah. So we'll kind of push into where we put that other little fire that was not going to do anything. I don't think there's an easier way to get out of there, really. It's not that bad, and it wouldn't be so big a deal if I didn't have to deal with this freaking 2-star guy. I want to hoe this, but I'm worried I'm going to attract the troll. Okay. I guess it's a good sign the 2-star deer, or the 1-star deer is still here. If that deer was gone, that would mean something's prowling around. Oh, we're out of poison needs again. Friggin' hell. Shouldn't be going in here with that bat. You know, I think the problem is there's a spawner right there. I think that's what's causing all my problems here. Hey, I started a forest fire. That's nice. Actually, okay, let's go get the poison meads. Why am I being dumb? All I need is one goddamn leech bite in my ankle and I'll be dead. Sorry guys, I know this is annoying. But we can't make foolish noob moves like that. Oh fuck. You just can't be doing stupid stuff like that. Probably could have moved this portal closer by now too, to be honest. Maybe that would have been smart, but the second I go and do that, probably end up getting ambushed. I kind of want it to be a bit of a distance away from all the chaos over there, because I really don't want them aggroing to it. Right now we seem to be in a bit of a happy area there. Alright, while we're here, might as well eat a little more too if we can. Just take some food. Gonna need it in a second anyway. Okay. Now we go. Now we gotta get this bonfire up. And we gotta get... We just gotta run for it, I guess. I assume the 2-star is still there. Perhaps we better confirm that. Because if we do get into trouble, we need to pull them here. Need to make sure somebody's actually home. Yeah, he's still there. Okay. What? I heard a Draugr. Probably chasing that deer. Where'd he go? Oh, god damn it. Well, I don't think it's the archer variety, so... Little less concerned. They're so funny looking. They're just running around like that. Oh, it's not chasing this deer. Okay. Okay. We started a fire. Might be the 2-star that's right there. Ah, really needed to have our mace. Can't take them fast enough. Shit. This is happening, I guess. Where'd you go? Go get on fire. Fuck, you're supposed to follow me. Come on, man. Well, I want to go into the other portal now and see if we can see that bonfire. And maybe we can shoot him from the other side. And if that doesn't work, then we might need the troll, because I can't handle all these bloody draugrs. They're just going to start respawning. Now I hear another one fighting. Oh, what a bummer. This has really just like sucked the wind out of my sails here. To have the iron, but not be able to get it. But if I can see that bonfire, then I kind of know that we could just do the crazy man run. And we could just take 20 at a time and just try to book it through as best we can. But I really want to try to kill this 2-star. And he got hit twice. I criticaled him once, so like, I mean, he's probably a quarter dead. Oh, the bonfire is not visible. That's unfortunate. That's a problem. Ugh. I really thought it would be. It must be like right over there somewhere. We got like a skeleton spawner thing going on over there, like a burial pile, whatever. Circle of death. Bonfire, where are you? Like, why aren't you showing up? Too many skeletons. Blah. Oh, bonfire. Be over there somewhere? How big is this? I didn't think it was this far away. We got poison meat up. Good. Okay, we're clearing a path through these guys. There we go. Bit of a flailing miss. Burn some shit down. Figure out where the hell this bonfire is. Come on. Seriously? Where the frickin' hell is it? Couldn't be that much further. Oh, I think I see it. Okay. What? Wait. Did he break it? Guess he broke it. Because that's the borestone. This is sketchy. That is really weird. Unless it's over there more. Must be. Yeah. It's right there. I was going the wrong way. Okay. Okay. So maybe we can do this in a little bit more of a direct route. Along here and out. We've got an archer there. Alright, alright. Guck tree. Some bad stuff there. I'll accept the fact that I've lost my bonfire materials at the moment. That's okay. We're out of poison mead, so we gotta get the hell out of here, but I think we have a path. Okay. Now we're in business. I am confident I can get out. I don't have my poison meads to fight you guys right now. So that's just a non-starter. But hey, we got it. Alright. So I was going a little too close to the water, I guess. I was on the wrong trajectory. So the only loss at the moment is our Surtling core. I can live without that. We can get lots more. I'm not too worried about Surtling cores. But now, what's our time? Like 17 minutes. So we're gonna... Tomorrow we're going in there. We're going in. And we're getting some iron out. It's gotta happen. We gotta get our boat closer. And we gotta get... you know, get rid of some of this gear and just run like the wind. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Once we get that iron home, oh baby, is it ever going to be time for some upgrades? So much resin. Yeah, okay. Arrows, we're still kind of getting low. We got some iron arrows too, which is cool. I prefer to save those for like a troll and stuff, but whatever. Alright, sausage. Turnip stew. Maybe we could do better than this, huh? 45. What's a muck shake do? Is that more? 50. It's a little bit better. 1 extra health. But only 1 HP tick. This gives a little more HP ticks. So I guess the carrots are still kind of in a way better. It's a bit of a toss-up. Okay, now we have food for the morning. And then, yeah, what are we doing in terms of gear? I guess we're just going to drop most of our gear. Gotta deal with those blobs, though. We won't bring our bow, I guess. It's a bit of a risk. But honestly, we have to run if we see things not bite. I'll bring it with me in there and put it in the chest in there, I guess. Just in case we need it, because there might be some stuff right outside the door when we show up. Okay, this is it, guys. I'm hoping to get some iron home tomorrow. Or at least almost home. To a boat. Huge, huge improvement. We aren't even going to be able to carry it all. I don't think. We can only get 4 stacks in the boat. I don't think I can carry enough. For what's left. Unless I'm like absolutely naked. Okay. Oh, geez. Alright, here we go. Here we go. so we gotta go in and kill the blobs. Let's. I just want to give it a few seconds to get a little brighter because it's gonna be dark as hell in there. We'll go and try to feed these guys again, see if they actually will handle breeding in here. It might just be because I keep leaving. Probably due for a raid too. Oh, what an off throw. Maybe there's just not enough room even for these guys. I thought the room didn't matter too much until you had like 5 of them or whatever. I even got rid of most of the fires so that they didn't get scared. Alright, blob time. Guess I'm just gonna have to get out there and punch you guys. Could stag breaker you, I guess, through the wall, but I don't want to break any of my stuff or attract all the attention. Whoa! That's not great. Because I didn't think that you could jump through in. You want to try that again? I might just hit you when you jump up. Yeah? Anybody else around? I guess blobs are a bit of a danger when you got some steps even. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you jump over my base. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, we should have moved the boat closer. Would have been smart. Yeah, we should probably go do that, actually. Well, I guess we'll do it after the first run. So, 21 is the max I can carry, unless I might be able to get a bit more on me if I drop some stuff. Guess we don't have the bow, we don't need the arrows. 25. 26. We can run with 26. Oh boy. Alright. Ector power's not back yet. We just gotta get through. Got a decent amount of stamina. Would have liked it if I could eat again. Maybe we'll wait for that little bit. We can eat again. And then we'll go for it. 26 at a time. We got another 1, 2, 3, 4, and a bit. 5 trips more. 6 trips to do this, but we got a little path of fires now. And they're under trees, so they're staying lit, which is sweet. Okay. Oh, alright. It's time for a swamp run. Here we go. Weapons away. Conserving stamina. Till we need to run. Zoom out a bit. Avoid that guy. That's not so bad. That's not so bad at all. Wonderful. Alright. That's not so great. Bunch of those guys, but I don't know why I mind them that much. That's actually pretty easy, everybody. Oh, that's not so great. Get out of here. Nope. I don't want to fight the Draugr right now. I'll bring you over here. But I ain't fighting the Draugr and I got all this iron on me. we're gonna throw down, I'm gonna drop it. Whew. Okay. Let's get the boat a little closer. Boom. Don't even care about that. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just go right there. Probably gonna have great orbs bugging us, but at least it's maybe not too close to the swamp for the leeches to be coming. There was that one damn Draugr though, who just won't stay away. And he would probably be annoying to deal with in my boat. Come and attack it. Don't really want that. But let's back it up. Back it up. Don't go too close to leeches. Come on. Okay. Alright. I kind of have no problem with them being there because at least with them there, they'll attack Draugr and stuff. Well, this one's gotta die, I think. You just hit me so I can end you. Dude. Oh, for fuck's sake. I know you want your friends or whatever. You're afraid of fire and all that crap, but like, you're annoying me. Okay. Next run. Stay away from that archer. Sweet. Uneventful passage. I like those. How much can I do here? Same thing, I think. Can we do one more? No, I don't think so. 8 minutes. Anyway, while I do this, I guess there's not much to talk about. Just don't want to die. But every trip is another, you know, huge upgraded home. Not super confident that that archer won't eventually be a problem. But as long as we keep our distance decently, I think we can avoid him. It's just going to be if he goes after the great orcs or a deer or something and gets too close to here, that may be a problem. I heard the Draugr getting all bothered. "10 minutes, okay. Where'd he go? Well, he's over there, so. All right. Next. We get 2 more in before the end. I did a wrong turn and attracted a leech, damn it. Just take 30 and then put back like 3. And 1 more. It is going to always be the same, of course. Dude. Yeah, we got leeches following us now. Oh well. As long as they can't, like, call up their friends and get others coming, like Draugr, then I think we're, It is very tedious without the belt, too. I could be taking way more out of time if I had it. That leech, as long as it doesn't fall out of my boat, be okay. Alright, I think we're going to do 1 more run, and then we're going to go in to get a rusted buff. Make sure that leech isn't here. Anywhere. Oh. Speaking of leeches. Don't be a dum-dum. I really like to get my bonfire material back, but I still see our friend over there. Wrong turn. Definitely don't want to be doing that. Unnecessary risks. Okay. Maybe we'll take that guy out. Oh, I don't have anything to do it with. Never mind. Left the bow at home. Or maybe it's in the box there, actually. I don't remember. But either way, we don't need to worry about it right now. We're just going to go. What was that? Blob. Not supposed to be here. Not supposed to be here, Blob. Boat's getting kind of pushed away here. Alright, 1 more trip and we're full on the boat. What's our time like? We can do it. I think we can do it. Last one, though. We won't have any more room after this. The blob's going to be a bit of a problem. Possibly. making me take a different route that's not as safe. But yeah, this is extremely freaking tedious. I don't mind mining it, but this part really sucks. Okay. Oh, hold on a minute. We need some wood now. Gonna have to make a chest over there, I guess. And yeah, you know what? All right, let's go back the other way, go through the portal, and get some chests built over there, so that at least I have the iron. That if I can't fit it in the boat, we don't necessarily get to take it home on the first trip home. At least it'll be close to the shore, and I won't have to freaking dick around like this next time. Because I can only have like a partial stack now in the boat before I run out of room. So we'll have to run that to there. Safekeeping. Stored here by the portal. So it'll be like our iron box, I guess. Maybe I'll make sure it's a little better protected than that too. Just in case, the great orc jerks want to be annoying. Okay. Now we're gonna be out of time, so we'll just... Actually, we can do it. We can do it. 17 minutes? I think we got one last run. Then we'll be close to night. Close to night's not great. Maybe we'll just sleep. We'll get the rest of the buff from the sleep. And then we'll be good. We'll grab our last full stack. Then we'll grab the decent foods and sail, I guess, as far as we can get. If the wind's with us, we can probably make it all the way home. But if it's not, then we're going to have to overnight somewhere in the middle. Speaking of food, I gotta eat again. Then what are we gonna do at home with all this iron? Ugh. Yeah, using a cart would be a lot easier, wouldn't it? I really should just do it now that I have a decent path, but I don't know. I don't want to make noise and smash the cart along, and I think we will have to in the future. Like, this is a little too damn tedious. Although we're gonna have a longboat after this, right? So there's also that. Okay. I'd like it if it could be lighter. But what can you do? Got 3 minutes worth of our buff left. Didn't remember to bring another one. Blobs. Oh shit, Boar, you really scared the crap out of me. Fuck. 1 star too. Holy crap, Boar. Gave me a freaking heart attack. Jeez. Who's punching stuff? What the hell? Just as we're about ready to get going here. Everybody's got to start doing crazy shit. Boars. Yeah, we're definitely making all that stuff for sure, Steve. Yeah, I did do a bit of cart pathing in there, honestly, Thomas. It is probably a decent enough path that I could have used a cart, maybe. At least to do some of it. But, you know, I just, whatever, at this point, oh, shit. That was dumb. I was gonna say I was about to take a shortcut. But I can't. I can't because all my portals are disconnected. I didn't use them smartly. I could have been using both of them and then it would have been easy. Alright. Bunch of fighting going on. Over in there. I don't think they noticed me, I hope. Killed my deer. Only got 1 minute of poison potion. So, got a minute to get back. Alright. We'll have to duck into our portal and get another potion here. Whew. Yeah, I'll have plenty of iron, you're right. I'm definitely going to have enough. It's just been a slog getting it. Alright. Yeah, well, I guess we kind of don't have any point now in doing the portal switch, because this is our final trip. Yeah. Alright, so we'll do that. Grab that last little bit, run it through, put it in our chest, get the boat, get out. Scout around. Yeah, so there's definitely potential another crypt that way, because I did see some lights, so. And we're ready for more. There might be some there. Okay, and I gotta remember that a lot of my stuff is here. Let's just get that out of here now. Everything that I can get out of here, because we're not coming back to this one much. We're gonna use it as an outpost to get to the next one later, but I just might as well bring all this home. Gonna need it later. I'll just forget where it is. Okay. Get rid of this. Got a lot of that ooze now too. Literally, I just chuck boogers all over the lawn. Okay. Hey, Mark. Yeah. Saturday stream. It's an emergency stream because Caper's trying to be better than me. But now we got way more iron than him. I just got to get it home. But we're cooking with iron. We did our first crypt. We got 150. Just trying to get the last bit home. Well, the last bit to my boat. To then eventually try to get it home. We can't even, we got a full boatload. We can't even fit it all. Spent a lot of time preparing and getting all ready for this. But yeah, you blobs, you bastards. Breaking my boat, I hope. Okay, skeletons around somewhere. Killing stuff. Yeah, it's a good haul. It's a very good haul. We're just about to drop off this last little extra that we can't carry. Actually, so we can carry this. I'm gonna go... Yeah. I am gonna be able to carry some of that. Oh, I should have sorted the portals out, though. Gonna have to go do that now. Alright, we'll come back through this one after we run back to there again. Oh my god. One last time back to get the portals organized so that I can actually come back with food and sail out of here. Annoying. Don't want to be sailing on an empty stomach. What's this? You son of a bitch. I don't want your goddamn head or your bones. Okay, now we're gonna have to run through that blob. Which isn't the best. We still got enough. Are they in a battle? Oh, an oozer too? Oh no. What? Oh, it's a broken log. Great Orf's got the blob's attention. Works for me. Yeah, we're gonna be building so many upgrades. Oh yeah, long ship. All kinds of upgrades. Comfort's gonna get up. Gonna be nice. Okay, everything was out here, right? Check. Okay. Get rid of one of those. Now we go through, we get our... We'll leave this portal. This portal will be here for the next time because we know we're going to push further in and there's another one possibly, so we'll do that. I'm not going to worry too much about my bonfire materials that we lost. We're going to bring some food. We're going to bring 2 foods. Actually, I normally am pretty stingy on the foods, but we're bringing 2 because of, like, you know, unforeseen sailing tragedies. Yeah. Okay. Now we grab what we can. We might only be able to carry 25 now because we got extra food, but we grab as much of this as we can take. Take all of it, minus whatever we have to put back. 2 back. 3 back. Perfect. 26 we can do. Okay, so there's a little bit of iron there we can come back for one day. 11 minutes. Is that gonna be enough time? Probably not. Goddamn. I don't really want to be sailing at night. Okay. We're going to want to start our fresh day sailing, so whatever. I guess we'll have to delay the trip for just a tiny bit. Although maybe I'll move the boat back over here. Be smart. Just get the boat further away from the swamp, and then we can set our... We got to go that way. That mountain right there is the mountain where our other portal is. But I don't want to chance it at night because if the wind doesn't work for me, there's probably a troll that's respawned at that portal, and like stuff could be bad there, so I don't want to blow it after taking all this precaution. hear a blob. Not great. Potion's still on though, at least. Don't you dare jump into my boat. Yeah, let's get the hell out of there. I'm more worried about the stuff breaking my boat. So. Okay. Whew. Glad he decided to go back. Alright. Oh, that's... What is that? Is that a deer or... Something wet on my beach. Anyway, I'm happy that we still had our meat up, just in case he went and poisoned me there, because that would have been unfortunate. That would have been a real pain in the butt. I don't think I can survive it. Not with this much health. Okay. Alright, you can go in there, I guess. Do you need repairs? No, you do not. Okay. It's taken all bloody night, but we're almost ready to get this iron home. Now, Boars, have you done anything while I've been away? You've been busy? You really don't have enough space, do you? Whoa, turnips, just popping in. You really need more room. Alright. I'm stuck in your pen. Alright, message received. Let's expand your pen for a few minutes while I wait for night. I was trying to make you something nice. And you just, you know. I made this really not nice. Jeez. We need like a big amount of landscaping to be done here. Okay, there, you can have out to here now. Oh, now you're gonna work. You made me think you couldn't do it. You made me think you couldn't do it, Jim Buggers. Clearly you can, but we'll give you a bit more space. We'll get you like here. Oh, actually, I guess we were supposed to come out to here, weren't we? Yeah, something like that. Things aren't going to be lining up very well, but... could put 2 in there, I guess. Something like this, just to keep you happy. I don't think you guys can get out of this, right? Get out of there, though, probably. We'll have to do a couple of cross beams here. Just in case. I don't want any little piggies getting out. But you fooled me, you guys. Made me think you had not enough space. Oh, Christ. Why didn't we get the troll raid? I wanted the troll raids because I wanted to get this troll leather delivered. Yes, I understand you're freaked out. Did you make a pig? Where's the piggy? Or you were just like working on it? I don't understand. Anyway, I'll give you some more food. I'm gonna be gone for a few days on a, you know, big boat trip, so. I wish I could light this up for you, but you'll freak the hell out. I went out, didn't I? What to say? Yeah, yeah. Guess we need our bow. The swamp raids are frustrating because they're just so hard to hit these guys. Wood arrows. Let's go for the wood arrows. Where are they? Why are you running? This is kind of annoying. I can hit them with the jump shots, but it's not very freaking consistent. Well, you're an archer too. I don't want you around. Well, I guess they'll just live there for a while until they despawn. So I'm gonna miss all my shots. Or not. Ugh. This is all a big play for them to get their archer to come back and shoot me. Alright. Important one's gone. Anyway, I'm worried that I'm not dealing with these raids and it's going to lead to a bunch of problems for me later. Where I'm going to have like 50,000 frickin' baddies running around in the woods and stuff. Oh, that'll be a no-go. Alright, I think we do need to bring our bow because I think we might actually have to deal with the troll. And if we have like a ridiculous number of annoying things to deal with on the shore or something. That was either a pig being born or a pig dying. Can't really tell. Alright, everybody. The moment we've all been waiting for. We're finally moving this iron home. Now, let's hope for, like, nice weather. Day 76. Okay. That creeped me out for a minute. You see that? It was, like, troll head, like, spawning in. What is there a piece of wood doing up there? We don't have any room. We can't bring any wood. We can't bring anything. Not even emergency portal supplies because of the amount of iron we'll be carrying on our person. Tame boars don't fear the fire? Well, I keep freaking out for some reason. Oh, shoot. The bow can't be carried because we don't have the space. Oh, shoot. Well, we're going boatless then.
I'm tempted to go almost naked. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just get it all back that way. Maybe that's the play. You know what? If we do that, I think we can get it all. Whew. Okay. You know, we can basically take nothing. Take some torches. But with that, I think we'll have... Don't need our hoe. We'll just have our building hammer and our club and our shield. Now we should be able to carry all that iron. Sailed naked before. Yep, naked and terrified. I mean, it's risky that I have to come ashore and get killed. But, oh, isn't that a bugger? Our torch is heavy? No. No, it's like, it's the shield and the... Even the shield and the club gotta go to get it all home. Now we have rain. Hope that's not rain in the Black Forest. I think it might be. Yeah. Oh. Perfect weather for sailing. As if. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why then? Why every time I want to do something do I have to have rain? And not just rain, but like a thunderstorm. I don't want to die out there and like... It's just not worth dying with all of this iron. Ah! I mean, the ocean weather might not be this. But like, come on. Come on. Alright, well. What else can we do? I guess we can get this. Ridiculous amount. I don't know, like if my boat gets destroyed by a serpent, what happens to all my iron? I think they just become floating boxes, right? Other than the ones that are on me, which will be gone forever. But then I'm going to have to go out and do like a sea box retrieval, which is going to be really freaking hard to do without a map, right? I just don't want to have all of this work today result in no iron being brought home. Yeah. It is a classic troll move, isn't it? Unbelievable. Oh well. I'll be able to troll Caper later with the amount of... do I have a pig or not? Like, was one born? Can you not get it because it's... Are they being born and they're just running around out in the wilds? Because they slipped under my fence. That also is possible. Which is actually kind of good, right? Because then they'll spread out, and the mom and dad will just keep producing. So there could be just like pigs running around, but... You know, whatever. They're all inside the fence. Look at that! Boom! Crazy. Crazy. Okay, well I have an idea. If we can't go right now, then we'll go make our pig farm at the 2-star pig that we found. To which we will gear back up. least a little bit. And when we just take some wood. Yeah. And I guess we'll need some berries, although we can probably get those over there. Take a few anyway. Now, will they breed if I'm not there? They won't, right? They won't tame and they won't breed if I'm not there. So if I do this, I'm going to have to work on... Yeah, you know what? Maybe this isn't worth doing. It's probably just worth going to kill them all. Because there's some 1-star boars over there, but it's like pretty far. I'm never going to want to go there. I don't even have enough materials at the moment to make another portal. I suppose they're kind of relatively close to my tower base. But it's not really that practical. Oh well. What we'll do is we'll just go cut some wood. I'm going to need a ton of coal anyway. Once we get all that iron home. I'll probably want to bring my other smelter over here too. I would say. So maybe we'll go break that down and bring it. So we're going to double up on smelting. Yeah, we're going to need to go back into a barrel chamber soon too. Get more cores. I didn't find a Surtling spawner, so... I don't have any wood. Blah, 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 blah. Nothing is going according to plan here. Frickin' weather. Okay. Yeah, we'll bring this back. We'll set up a second smelter. And then we'll be double fisting the iron smelting. We can always set one back up here again if we ever want to, but I don't really think we need this place anymore all that much. So now we can leave that there, which is good. Do we have any other stuff here hidden anywhere? I don't think so. The next step is to get the iron home and then build all the upgrades. And then after that, it's going to be possibly a mix between more crypts and more iron harvesting, or maybe mountains. Could very well end up in the mountains. Trying to get a little bit of that going. Yeah, okay, well, we're just gonna put that there temporarily, I suppose. Because we'll be needing it. And then go and get some wood. Kinda might do some replanting too soon. I would like to get a big bunch of oak. Would you hit it, please? There we go. A big bunch of oak trees, like at the top of the hill, so that I can knock them down and roll them into everything else. I guess we never finished this. Did we? I guess we can do that too. So get these trees down. Our second trench is not complete. Oh. I thought we did connect this, but we do need to connect it and then go close off the other end. I guess it's a little bit of a day. Yeah, the squeal with the baby is wild. God, it's like, I always assume they're dying, but it's actually just, I guess, painful birth. Yeah, that is what it is. Very similar sound too when they die. In fact, it'll be the same sound. Alright, that's probably all we're gonna be able to carry actually, so. Get a pickaxe. Connect this baby up. Properly. Get out of here. Well, you never know while I'm out here. I might as well grab these. You know, we gotta deal with stumps. People give me a hard time if I don't. We'll slowly deal with them. Yeah, okay, so we need our pickaxe. And we're gonna, I guess, burn some wood in a minute, but for now I'll just chuck it in there. Chuck that in there, throw that away. I need a pit for throwing stuff away. Yeah, okay. The idea was to connect these. I went a little too far, but... Ow. And then close this other one, just because I didn't plan my trenches perfectly well enough, and I didn't space them far enough from the base, so... Dual trenches is not necessary whatsoever, it's just a protection from extra ranged people. If they fall in, I'm screwed, because they'll be able to get to me anyway. But if they do approach from over there, and I close this now... Anybody still down here? No. I need to put a wall across here, I guess, to there. I need to push this wall out, basically. Oh, okay, and when they make that noise, it's just like, that's their own noise. It sure is an ugly trench network. It's a weird one. Okay. Less than 10 minutes. I think we got almost enough space that nothing is going to AoE across to our base, so should be safe. And we got lots of wood now. Now that the rain is gone, I can just go ahead and get that going. Grab the rest of that wood because it'll end up despawning, I guess, if it's in the water. I think something like that is how it works. But yeah, Caper, you know, Caper was making me feel like I was really falling behind, so... That's why I'm doing a Saturday stream, everybody, by the way. It's just an emergency stream to catch up. He's so many days ahead of me anyway in the game that it was probably worth doing. I might still stream Monday too, depending on how things go for my day. So then we'll be probably pretty close to caught up to him in terms of in-game days. Oh boy. But obviously far superior in terms of progress. Okay, so I think I got that end block pretty good. Yeah, we're not really prepared for flying raids, that's for sure. Flying raids will be a whole new problem for me. That'll be a rough time. You have to be present only for them to breed. Yeah, but you have to be present for them to be tamed as well, right? And I don't want to have to sit out at that random place that I found some for like a gazillion days to tame them. Because I found them pretty far from here in like a meadow patch, and there's at least 2 1-stars, first of all. I mean, if we're really hard up for pork, I know where to go, and I could probably come out of there with like 20 just by killing them all. But I would prefer to leave them alive in case we want to eventually turn them into food. Domesticated ones. Got definitely a piggy in there somewhere. They don't have a very big pen. I guess I could connect this to here now, maybe. And that little square pen would be enough for them. And then I'll cover it with a roof for a little bit of protection for later. Anyway, let's hope for a better friggin' weather tomorrow. How's my food situation? Gotta make more, don't we? Yeah. Guess black soup we don't want to do. Turnip and boar. I need the fog witch so I can get the better whatchamacallit, the serving platter and the feasts. Feasts that are perfect for sailing, I hear, because they're good for that duration. They last a long time. Or something like that. Which would be nice. Yeah. Tame, you need to be that range. Yeah. You don't have to be close. I've tamed wolves from a decent distance before. But you gotta be kind of in view. And, like, I don't want to hang out over there for ages. Okay, that'll be our food for the trip. Mushrooms are getting kind of low. I have to improve the mushroom situation. Plenty of coal for when we get back. I filled this one already, I think. No. Okay, so that'll be there. Got a bunch of coal in here. We're ready to go for all that. And drop our gear back off. I need to just make another chest, I think. Did I put some of it up there in the end? Or geez, well. We gotta figure out our area up here better. With the iron coming, we're gonna be able to build a better bed anyway, so that'll be when we have to do it. Yeah, okay. Naked sailing. Just some food and a torch, and just throw some more boogers in the corner. 50 minutes for feast. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's a good sailing trip right there. All right, what day are we at anyway? I don't think we're caught up to Caper yet. I like to get all this iron home and build all my upgrades so I can get some good screenshots to chirp them. 70 something? 77. All right. 77. For hardcore, I don't think that's too bad. Day 77 for having pretty much iron tier. Well, we're about to have iron tier stuff. Although, to be honest, I don't think that iron isn't going to go as far as you'd like, right? I mean, it's 20 for like the anvil and like another 10 or something for the tool stuff or whatever else you can build with it. All the upgrades, it's gonna like use most of that anyway. Okay, well, we gotta hope for the best here. Good weather. No getting lost. Never enough iron. Perfect. We're on our way. Weather is better. Wind is gonna be against us. Great. Don't know how to go that way, so we can't go that way. We're gonna go this way. All the way around the swamp until we see the other swamp. Go through the narrow pass, and then along the coast till we get to where we turn, past the Leviathan, to our tower base coast. From there, we go around all the way, and we get home. Yeah, I gotta kind of sail out more, right out again against the wind as soon as I get past the swamp. We will be turning, but by then it'll probably screw me again. So I want to give that swamp a bit of distance. So I'm gonna actually go out and get the distance now, and then turn and go hard. I mean, we're basically sailing right to that mountain, and then turning right, and I think it's that mountain. I hope. We may have to get the map out, but I remember doing this the other day, and like, we had gone around the other side of this swamp first, and there were plains, so then we bailed from that, came around here. That might be the mountain that we're, like I said, have a portal at the bottom of. But there's a troll that's kind of near it. Is it going to be raining again? I never really tell what the weather's doing here. Yeah, so it looks like it is. Unbelievable. Swamp has better weather than the bloody ocean. Just because I had no way of carrying all of my iron if I had anything in my inventory, basically. 29 iron is taking all the weight. Also, I don't want to lose anything. On permadeath, or I mean on hardcore, I'll die and all my items will disappear, right? So, right now we're risking 29 iron, but otherwise I couldn't have got it all home. This is 5 stacks minus 1 iron that I can carry at the moment. But once we long ship, then we're going to be in good business. Alright, look in there for crypts, huh? We need another crypt. Preferably an easy one, like right on the edge. Never found any in that one either. But that one's a bit sketch because of the plains that are right on it. Yeah, I don't see much there. This is kind of a gross swamp at this edge. It gets pretty watery. And no wind. See, so I make the turn. As soon as I do that, what's it do? Takes away the wind. Yeah, it's a good achievement, honestly. It definitely is. I'll be able to go to Caper and say, hey man, I see your, yeah, serpentine. No thanks. I see your iron with my superior amounts of iron. But the wind can't work for me ever. Yeah, so over here is where our mountain portal is, because we know there's a mountain there, so that's where we're going to be going probably pretty soon, actually. We're going to... I mean, it's not on the mountain, the portal, but it's at the bottom of the mountain. I would be terrified. Every time I go anywhere, I swear to frickin' God, Why? I'm not allowed to sail in this game. It's either a storm or fog every time. Jesus. This pass has been foggy like every time I've gone through it actually, so maybe it's just like a naturally foggy pass. But yeah, so over there somewhere should be a portal. Maybe it's a bit over that way. And there's a troll, normally, spawned around here. Yeah, we're gonna hike up that mountain. We got some frost meads already. We just need to get up close enough to shoot some drakes. And then like hopefully clear a path with some campfires or something to make a good trail. Here's one of my signal fires. It's probably going to go out as soon as it actually renders, but at least we know where we're going. Because if I could get some onions, and then I could get like ice cream and wolf skewers, that'd be massive. Yeah, that's my little portal there, up on top of that burial chamber. The troll's in the woods there normally, but maybe he's not around right now. I'm gonna have to relight all my fires later. It's the same for every world, yeah. Just screws you. I think it was Scotland, yeah, totally. Alright, we're just gonna kind of stay close to the coast, not too close, until we get down to our turn. I think it's that island right there. That's where we're actually going to go. But it doesn't have a mountain, though. What the hell? Is that a mountain or is that cloud? I don't recall a mountain being on the home island. I think that's just some cloud tricks being played on me here. Or it's just hilly. Wait, what? Huh. Where am I? Am I lost? That's a mountain. That shouldn't be there. Huh. I think we have to go past that one. Yeah, I've spent some time at the North Sea, in northern Germany, and yeah, it's in the winter, it's kind of like this miserable weather. Well, now it's nice here, but guys, I don't remember this mountain. We've done this trip though. I mean, look, we know where we are in a way. We've been here, but I don't remember that. I don't think that's on my map. We have to do an adjustment. That was definitely a mountain. Yeah. Hold on. Let's just get the map going. Let's just get the map up because I got to take a look here. I'm getting a bit confused. Oh, stand by. Okay. So. Oh yeah. Okay. There's a mountain on this island apparently. The music's still playing, but we're not sailing, are we? Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, so... Who knew? I didn't catch that last time, but there is a mountain here. Good to know. That could also be an opportunity for doing some mountaineering. So the map's... Yeah, okay. So anyway, we've just left here. Right? We can actually straight up cross that one out. Oops. No, we can call that crypt dead. I want red, man. Call that one closed. Alright. No. I don't want that. So yeah, we've just done this. Past the base there, around the corner. Wait. Yeah, the dolmen. Okay. I don't think this is quite like I think. That's not quite that intense, I don't think. Maybe that's a bit more gentler of a curve, whatever. So now we know there's a mountain on here and we gotta get past it. Past the tip of this island. Then we make our turn. Then we get to Tower Base. Today, at the beginning of stream, we did a cross country from here. We went kind of like here and ended up down at the road. Actually, I think we ended up doing it this way to like here or something. So we kind of through all that and figured out, I guess there's more meadow here. This is where the boars are, in there somewhere. I think there's actually another clearing, maybe like here. That's probably where they are. And then I think we went back into a bit of the woods and then popped out into another meadow. So anyway, something like that. So we could like mark this as like piggies. Piggy. We'll call it Piggy. Anyway, we know there's some piggies there. It's hard to see. But anyway, I think we're okay. I did not know that there was a mountain on there, though. That was, I guess, the point of this. So, back to sailing. And now that was a couple minutes. So, our 12 minutes is probably actually like 9. Oh, there's Troll. Yeah, just hanging out. Don't want anything to do with him right now. At least we got some wind now, though. Okay, so we sail past the tip of this. And then the next, we should start to see an island on the right after the tip of this, is which we're going to go. We might be able to make a little bit of a shortcut if we're... Like, I think you can kind of start to see it there. It's hard to see when you're looking straight on. But if I turn, I see it. I think that's home. So I'm willing to kind of cut the corner a little early, I think. We won't be able to see the Leviathan doing it this way. But I'm fairly confident. You know, I don't know if we really explored that way yet, either. So, we don't know what's over there. And we definitely haven't been on that island yet. Now that we know there's a mountain on it, I guess there's maybe a reason to go there eventually. No wind. Keep going. Come on. Come on now. Yeah, it was like somewhere over there that we originally made landfall, and then the Leviathan's like up there. The wind would like stop screwing me around. This isn't a long trip. I'm wondering now, though, eventually when we have a chance, we should sail around this island because there might be a shortcut, like a considerable shortcut. Take a bit of a risk, because if I don't lay eyes on the tower, then I'm never going to be exactly sure if I'm on the red island. The wind is being problematic. But I got to imagine it's this island. We're just going to do that sideways sailing thing. It's not really worth it at this point. I can't sure. How close to night is it? Well, it's definitely Black Forest, which is right. But I don't think we're making it home today. If the wind doesn't sort itself out, we're gonna be in trouble. We don't have enough. We can't make an emergency shelter. We're gonna have to sail at night. We'd have to do like a complete fresh start. Do that. Okay. This must be my island. That's what I'm gonna have to go with. So now we gotta sail down here. And then eventually we're gonna get to the corner where there's the burial chamber right out near the water. And then around, and then it'll become meadows again, and then we'll be nearly home. And if we're wrong, we're in big trouble. But there's got to be a shorter way. I'm thinking that mountain, it looks like maybe there's a direct way that we can go. But that'll be worth figuring out later. Because we could have possibly cut like almost, we would have went around the swamp like we had to anyway. But then I think we would have been able to shoot a much straighter path instead of going all the way around that mountain island. I think that's right there. I'm pretty sure that was there. Kind of remember. I know there were some of these weird islands. Really need you to just not be nighttime. As long as it starts to turn into meadows, and we should see, yeah, there's the meadows. I think we should see somewhere I built in here on top of stuff. Yeah, that burial chamber, I've been in there. Okay, we're doing it. We're going the right way. We're gonna turn again into the lost the wind though. Yeah, I really do need to. Miles, I've been like, I know I need to do that. I never do it. I gotta just get out one day and just run and do it. Stop making excuses and get it done. It would totally help. Because I'm always uncertain every time I do this. Because I don't do it every day. And then I like do it every like 2-3 weeks. And then I'm like, oh yeah. I think that's right. But then we remember when we see our like scorched earth that I've accidentally burned with fire arrows all the time. I'm gonna go around this like sandbar. I'm gonna lose the game. Right on there. Right on there we can put a big high pillar with the marker. It's not so much the actual work, it's the getting over here. I don't come over here anymore unless I'm transiting through with a boatload of iron, you know? I gotta run all the way here. This was like week 2 or 3 time frame. But you're right. You're right. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. And I gotta start making little mini bases too to like keep me safe if I run into like no wind situation like right now. Like there's a village up here where I could probably throw together enough of a little shelter to not die if I have to. But this is just BS, this fucking wind problems. It's gonna be night soon and like I don't know if we're gonna make it home in time. Oh boy. Got a little bit of rock problems here. No. Don't get stuck. That won't help me. Oh, this is goddamn painful. Need an outboard motor. It'd be cool on multiplayer if you could row faster, because you had more people. Now, I know this boat's only got one little mini oar, but a long ship or something, like if you could get like a whole team of people and actually get into like a... Maybe you had to time the buttons correctly to get the cadence, or if you like miss it up, you know, like less effective. Alright everybody, I think we're gonna get maybe some wind again in a minute. Yup. Gotta get some speed to get through this freaking rock situation. Come on. There we go. Just that little kick of wind. Shit. Gonna be nighttime. Yeah, there's one of the villages. Magic device. Outboard motor. Yeah, that's hilarious. Good point. That would be great. It's the same as motor, but you build it with something that you find in the deep north. Make sure you send that to the developers. That's a hilarious one. I love it. In the deep north, you find mechanical, you know, something or others. Oh shit, now we're not even rested. Oh, we're in our neck of the woods, though. I don't remember if it's right in there. I think it is. Again, having that big lighthouse will be nice, right? Yay, fires. Gotta get home. Boar attacking my workbench that I left there. Okay, we're into night. Bad things can start happening now. I'm not sure I can get up here anymore. Ugh, okay. Woo! We did it! We can just put this in right away. Go to bed and have a whole bunch of iron in the morning. Wonderful. Sometimes things just work out. Sometimes things just work out. I don't even have to put on clothes for bed. I'm ready to go to sleep. Oh, yeah. Everybody tell Caper how much better I am now. You hear that? Ding, 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 ding. It's the sound of winning. See him sail without a map and not get lost. I bet you he can't. Because I couldn't before. Alright. Let's get some gear on. No, let's not. We're gonna have to carry heavy stuff. Might as well just do it. Okay. But in the meantime, though, I'm gonna make a little modification. Oh, shit. Now I'm gonna be carrying even more heavy stuff. Alright, alright. Boom, boom, boom. Just throw that on the floor for a minute. Not in the portal. Oops. Alright, let's, it's gonna be a bit risky. Let's do, oh, that didn't quite go where I wanted. Hey, there is a boar loose. Shoot. They are. The little piggies are sneaking under the fence. Dang it. Don't you go trying to leave. Oh, right. Hey, we can take like 29 now. Piggy on the loose. Okay, I got an idea here. Let's grab that wood and build a chest up here. That would go. That I can reach, hopefully. Can we walk this? I don't think you can get up these kind of ladders when you're feeling rough. Oh yeah, you can. Look at that. That's actually a better animation than the actual friggin' real one, almost. Oh, Caper. So full of iron, it's just hard to live. Not something you know. Wow. I got so much, I need a backup chest. Oh my god. Well, that's a good little spot over there for unprocessed. Alright. This will be the unprocessed chest. And then we're gonna have so many upgrades to do. Is there a pig in the house? Or am I just seeing shadows? Alright. Okay. I don't think they can climb that, right? They're not capable of climbing those kind of things. But I'm gonna break them anyway. Just cause like, they could glitch themselves up somehow. We'll pick up the wood later. Yeah. Those piggies are crafty running around, sneaking out. But like I said, it's kind of like a pig production machine now. The mom and the dad can never escape. They're already too big. But the babies can get out. So every time mom and dad have a baby, the original parents will stay behind. And the new ones, well, they go free. And I'll just let them. You know? Like, you live here now until I kill you. And you guys can never leave. Where's the other one, though? There was probably a second one somewhere wandering. Could have been killed, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, the place will just be full of pigs eventually, I guess, if I don't really control them. Alright, that coal out of there. Alright. I don't think I can do much more of this at a time, because I don't have the materials for smelting anymore. Let's build stuff with iron. What can we make? We can make Smith's anvil. 20 right away. The forge tool rack, though. That's a cool one. Right in the window. Love it. The iron anvil is a massive monster. We may need to move that in a minute. If the anvil can go there and still reach, that'd be alright. Yeah, okay, cool. You know, you like get your tongs, you like step over here, you bang it out over there. That's fine. That used a lot of iron. Jeez. we're like super duper good now for the forge. I don't think there's anything else we want to build for that. Right? Pretty much nailed everything in here. Oh, and the prep table. That'll be cool to make. I don't know if I have enough fine wood at the moment. No, we'll have to get some fine wood, but that was always planned to go here. So that's going to be good. Yeah, and then we're kind of waiting out for... What else? What else do we need? Obviously, we're going to want to build gear. I think the iron mace is probably going to be the weapon of choice for... Well, you know, that's not true. The iron at gear is probably going to be pretty big for us. I think it's going to be a choice. Just keep filling them up. I'm impatient. I just want to like... Oh, this one's almost empty. Ah! Not at max capacity production. Can only carry like 4 of these anyway to fill it. Okay, we'll take 5. This one's gonna need one anyway. Yep, perfect. Max production. I would have put these closer to each other, but I just don't have the space. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It's not gonna do me any good other than you're right. It just looks cool and it's bragging rights. I mean, honestly, maybe I should break down those that I just built just so that I can show a picture of how many iron ingot I have. But we can do that later. We need fine wood is what we need. So let's go get some. Damn it. Just got so much iron, I just can't stop picking it up. Hey. Guess we get some clothes on. Where to put my helmet? Alright. Helmet, pants. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Axe. Where are you, axe? Axe. Bajillion resin that I don't need. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need more coal, you're right. I could just replant the whole turnip field for fun. Don't need it. Actually, speaking of planting, it's probably a good idea at this point to plant some stuff, because I'm getting... I'll clear out some of these stumps, but I'm getting kind of short on nearby fine wood. But I can just plant a bunch of oak and stuff here. Haven't really done any of that, or bothered yet, but I definitely have the space. These berries are right in the path. Alright, we'll grab this, I guess, too. Gonna need it for coal. anybody ever play axe combat? I always feel like axe combat's kind of weak. Like, it's useful when you're out doing this kind of chore and you just don't feel like switching weapons, but, like, you don't really hear about a lot of people playing the axe man, you know? It's always like swords, axe gears, spears, bows. Is it because the axes are just kind of underpowered? I don't know. I think I've asked this once before, like, a while back. Oh, there's an oak right there. Nice. 24. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize there was an oak right there. Yeah, like, are the axes just never as good? Like, they don't do a lot of damage in the end? Look at the base. It looks kind of janky, but you gotta love it, right? Like, that's a unique base right there. Hey, look, the pig found his way into a new pen. My turnip pen. Is there another little piggy in here? Oh, time to kill. We got 4. So one didn't make it out. The other one did. Interesting. Anyway. You use them all the time as melee? Okay. So it is viable. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, you never hear about it as much. Like, I watch a lot of the speedrunner guys. I mean, I guess that's probably mainly the reason, actually, is because the speedrunners just use things like the spear because it's so accessible and quite good for the value you have to put into getting it. So that would make sense. But, yeah, you don't really hear about a lot of axes. Axe combat. I know there's like the two-handed battle axes and stuff, which look pretty cool. Not sure how practical they are, but... Alright. Okay, so I like the 10 there. Preparation table. What did it need? Leather scraps. It'll just look cool, I think. Okay, so we gotta get rid of the chair for a minute. Gotta get rid of that for a minute. Oh, I was gonna get fine wood from doing that. Does this count as a furniture item, though? I don't know, but it looks nice. I think we need to put, like, our table and stuff up here. To make sure we're getting better, comfort up here. We already have a throne up here, but the regular chair counts, too, I think. Right? So that's 19. Maybe we want to turn that for space. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'll just leave some resin up here for the filling up my... Okay, so this chair doesn't do anything anymore? Alright, we don't need it. We'll just put it here for looks. For food prepping. Okay. Now, iron cooking rack, I don't have the chain. I didn't get any chain. That's a bit of a bummer. That's one thing that we missed out on in there. No chain. But this, we're burning through iron like mad here. What else can I make? Yeah, I found quite a few chains in the other playthrough I'm doing right now in normal, in burial chain or in crypts. Like, I got pretty lucky. I found, I think, 5 so far, 5 or 6. Haven't had to kill any wraiths. Okay, now we need to get the better bed, right? No, that's protect table. Does that count towards, no, it's not a furniture item. Can we get the better bed yet, or we need some wolf pelts for that? I guess we can't do it yet. Too bad. I think we're maxed comfort right now. Huh. 19. 12 comfort. Is that all I can do until I get silver? Or wolf hide? Alright. That's too bad. Would have liked to have a nice new bed. We could probably get a wolf if we really tried. They're not that hard to kill if you're, you know, in the time and place of my choosing. Let's do the coal, though. We need more. Well, whatever. We're going to have enough, enough iron for a little bit of gear. The base is basically fully kitted. I think we need like a shelf up there or something. Okay. $12 comfort is pretty good. I mean, we're nearly at a full day. So yeah. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm of the opinion that, you know, prioritizing, especially in hardcore, prioritizing stuff that is not lost when you die, like all the base items, is probably a good way to go. Just simply, you know, well, just for that reason, really. They're just not going to lose it if I die. Alright, so... yeah, we got to deal with some boars. Replant. Smelter will go away as soon as we are done this. Hey, I want this. One. Sorry about that. Ah. I feel like that's kind of a bit of a vulnerability here. Gotta work on this too. Fire spread is the best once you use it as a weapon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost done though. I'm almost done. Fuck. That's not great when you have the root harvest. 4.5 hour stream though is pretty long for me. But we're not even caught up to Caper, I don't even think, in days. He's that far ahead because it was like 5 hour streams. I can only afford to do this because it's Saturday and tomorrow my kids are not here in the morning. They're at my parents-in-law, so it's the only reason I can get away with it. Let's plant. The turnips have multiplied quite nicely. Our boar production's not ideal, but it's okay. If I just kind of hunt them whenever I see them, that'll be alright. And the berries, there's lots of berries nearby, so we have a renewable food source for them. We're going to need to start getting more in some more potion brewing, though. We're going to need to brew the medium health needs. So we'll need to do some leech farming. We didn't really do much of that yet. I'll catch up on chat in just a second. Just, here we go. Pedro, hey, you have a server? Nice. How's it going? Still have 10 days on him? Nice. That's good. Last stream of Capers I watched, he only got the iron. Can't remember, but I'm sure he brought it to the base. Pretty sure he didn't smelt it. Okay, so we're ahead. I want you all to tell him we are officially ahead, winning. Even though it's, you know, not a milestone that's being tracked necessarily, because, you know, the bosses are sort of like the actual goalposts, but definitely winning. And, you know, I don't want to hear any more of his, you know, gloating. I got iron for days. I'm gonna have to go find another crypt because I just used half of it. But oh my god, I can't even. Thought dumping all that in there would have been enough, but no. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Yeah, iron. And probably 45 freaking resin that I don't need to be carrying. And honey. Yeah. Get this going before bedtime. Alright. Sleep and cook. Everybody drop a like. Drop a like for all this iron. We're cooking so much right now. Day 79. Look at that. 2 full stacks in there. Nice. Let's get this refilled. Alright. So much iron, we're overflowing. Okay. And we still got more. I don't even have any. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this with the. Gotta go burn more wood. Alright. Put away this food. I think that's probably like enough iron for a little while that we won't have to worry about it. And we'll just go and do other things for a bit. Okay, is this the hole that I made? That's like the booger pit down there, actually. I think we can just chuck this down there. Bye. Oh no, it didn't go down. Honey's full, we're in the honey overflowing. It's gonna be mead cooking time. Probably we'll have to go do a burial chamber. Shouldn't be too risky to do one. Don't need the great foods right now. Whatever. I think burial chambers, other than the potential of a 2-star archer getting me in a bad time, but if I have my root harness now, I'm pretty much safe. So yeah, we'll get... Next time, I think it's, might be mountain time. Might be naked mountain runs. See if we can, you know, at least find some stuff. Maybe get lucky and kill a few wolves and get some upgrades for the house. It could be pretty dangerous. Don't have any real advantage in the mountains with my gear. Like the root harness isn't really gonna do me any good up there, so that's kind of rough. But yeah. Okay, well, I think that's it for tonight. I think I'm going to just take the win. I don't know what the best screenshot will be for him. Could be like a picture of the iron in my boat, maybe. And then on my body and my naked sailing. You know, I'm happy that we got this nice little food prep table. I do have like one fish, you know. I do have a fish. We could like actually make a raw fish. There, so we can use it for something. Can't do much with it. Can you cook it in the cauldron? I don't remember. I think you need like the oven for that now, don't you? Yeah, the food prep's a pretty big flex, too. Food prep table. I like to give them pictures of me sitting here, you know, like, Just sitting at my food prep table with my iron or my bronze helmet and root harness and spice rack. All things you don't have, sucker. Yeah, pretty much. If we're going to go into the mountain, though, what do I need to make more? Thistle and a grape of fire. We might as well get one of these going. We already got 6, but I'm pretty bad at just grabbing entire stacks. I'm gonna have to go put it all back. Okay, good. Honey away. Blood bags away. Gotta kind of ration the blood bags till we get some more. Gotta go kill some leeches. Right. Just refill all these and then, yeah, that's it. I think we're done. I think we're gonna... I mean, I guess I'll stream again on Monday if it works out, because I still have days to catch up to. But if I don't now, at least I'm not feeling as behind. So with that, we got, you know, almost 3 more stacks. Actually, I think we're going to have more than that, because obviously there's a whole bunch in there. So yeah, we got like 4 stacks nearly unused, plus all the stuff we just built. So that's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. And I can make more iron stands and decorate my front entrance better too. But yeah, okay. Well, thanks everybody for being here. Appreciate it. On a rare Saturday stream. Lots of good things happened today. We got our bronze home. We got... Yeah, we'll definitely make a mace. I mean, I already got a bronze mace and haven't really been using it much. At all. I don't even think I've used it. It's kind of a bummer. I'll probably make the at gear too. But yeah, got a lot of iron. We're set up pretty well now. I think we need a couple troll raids actually, because I need to get the troll skin so I can finish up the troll set. Maybe make the bronze set too, just to, you know, for decorating. That's kind of a cool view up in the house. But yeah, all right, everybody. Thank you, and we'll see you next time.